I've mentioned it. Yo, YouTube, what's up? Ladies with gentle hands. Wow, that's the first time I've done a YouTube intro about the ladies with gentle hands. Ladies with gentle hands, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream today. I'm streaming on YouTube, so hello, YouTubers. I'm also streaming on TikTok as well, so if you're on the... my girlfriend calls it TikToxic, and I actually think that's probably one of the greatest names ever, because TikTok is really toxic, I think. So yeah, let's let's continue with the stream. I'm gonna pop out my YouTube chat. Do feel free to come over to YouTube and subscribe over there as well. It will be higher quality opposed to watching on TikTok, but I get a lot of you guys probably have brain rot on this app, so that's also pretty cool. Sweet. Where's my YouTube chat? Where's my lovely YouTube people? Don't worry, we'll have both chats up. So. Hey, Gunslayers, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dudes. Hope you're doing well. Right. Sweet. There we go. That's YouTube done. Just try not to promote YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, right. The YT. The YTA. Titan, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. This is where the stream just gets completely balked, right? Where TikTok. I love TikTok. I love TikTok so much. You'll just be lonely here. Yeah, that's a lot better. To be fair, it's the first stream, right? So probably they don't mind all that much. But yeah. We're playing more James Bond. James mid, am I right, chat? 00 mid. Cool. Can you even drop likes on TikTok? I know you can drop likes on the other application. Commenting the YTS. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I am streaming a little bit earlier than normal. So right, do we need to do some parkour? Oh yes, we do. Hey, White Wolf, how's it going? You just got the platinum for Legacy of Dark Knight, hands down best Lego game, period. Let's go. Gun, are you still here? Can I can I swear on TikTok, do you know? Do they promote swearing? Because we do have a little bit of a sailor mouth. But GG's on getting the Lego platinum. I've been playing through that myself and it's been super fun. So there's no complaints from me so far on that one, because it is pretty awesome. Yo, Lucas, how's it going? Is Phoenix, do I remember you? I'm pretty sure I remember the name from the YouTube chat. How are you keeping, Phoenix? You all good? Ian, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good day. Chat, I hope everyone's had a good day at work, school, whatever you're doing. People on TikTok probably just being trolls. Hope you've had a good day doing that. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, through the gap, maybe? Nice. You can swear, just try not to... Oh, okay, yeah, got you. Right, fuck. It feels weird to dual stream. It's definitely something I've always wanted to do. But I didn't know I had the functionality to do it. So... Fantastic, just popped the platinum in GTA 5. Let's go. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. You can get to enjoy some new games now, can't you? Having GTA off the backlog. A medal early by your count? Things you love to see. We're not going to complain about an early platinum. You good? You got an exam next week? Well, good luck with that one, Lucas. To be fair, I think I do remember you popping into the chat, and you have spoken about like exams and stuff before. And I feel like you've just been studying hard. That's where you've been. So hopefully your studying's been going well. Gonna start Kingdom Hearts game tonight, so it'll be another big one. Rechain of Memories. How long is Rechain of Memories to do for the platinum on that?
What did you mean? Could have flipped Ali on my own. We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
I would love to get a Kingdom Heart Platinum, but they do take quite a long time to do, don't they? I think Kingdom Hearts are kind of just like a game that I enjoy to like play, if that makes sense. Hey, welcome in, Alf. How's it going? Rip West Ham. Yeah, rip. Oh well, I'm sure you'll bounce back next season. Welcome, Minch. Need 14 collectibles for the Platinum on Lego Batman. Nice. Should get that one pretty easy. So now, are we seeing this? Like, does this look like a game that came out 4 days ago? Like, come on, let's be real now. Let's be real. Let's be honest. You went to a UK Games Expo, 300 quids, and you made 100 from trades. You had with cards, nice. Was you selling Pokemon cards? What was you doing? I'd love to go to a Expo. Thanks, yeah, it's pretty much what you've been doing, just studying and trying to remember it all. How do you think the other exams have been going? Do you think they've been going well? There's like 500 collectibles in Batman. Yeah, I've still got to get to that myself, so that'll be interesting. Think you clear favorites? Yeah, you should go straight up. Especially if Bowen's staying, which I think he will. This looks dog shit, holy. I don't know, apparently everyone on TikTok seems to think this is the best game they've ever played. I just feel like TikTok are quite malnourished when it comes to playing video games. I just don't think they've played a good game in their life. Like, they've probably just played the same blunt rotation of Call of Duty, FIFA, and maybe like an Assassin's Creed. Like, very simple stuff. This game's graphics don't impress you at all. I know. Me neither. I mean, I was expecting for them to be quite good, but I'm kind of almost like shocked with how they're not. Like, I wouldn't mind if the game was cheaper. That would be fine. Uni did it as a free thing for students, only 10 quid. Oh, mate, that's class. W Uni. Think it went alright, had extra time. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good that you didn't have to stress and whatnot. I will be real. Looking at 2 live chats is a crazy thing. If there are any... I don't know how TikTok works, to be honest with you. I don't think people can send gifts and things like that. But if people do, thank you. But I don't know if I can see them. So I'm not being a prick. Collectible cleans up that bad, and Batman did the whole map in a couple of hours. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad, granted. I think as well you'll get more like the more you play you'll get more not modifiers, but like the map will like show you where the collectibles are a bit easier. Burn and shoe check and tatty stay, then you'll be in the run. Oh, for sure. I guess it's just a lot of games to play in the championship. I think you'll be fine. Spent days on it because you haven't trophy hunted in 4 months since she's in Australia. That is true. How does it feel being back from Australia? Do you miss it? Welcome in, Richie. You like all of the games, like James Bond video games? Nice. Do you like the new one? Are you impressed by it? Alright. Got to think about our tactics here. How do we... You miss it, but you don't miss the road trips. They're 11 hours on a bus. Yeah, I can imagine they're quite long, aren't they? Oh, mate, I've goobered that one up big time. So I can almost need more electrics. You 6 platinum of the year? Awesome. I dread to think how many platinums I've got this year. I remember playing 4v4 split screen on GoldenEye and N64, good times. Yeah, probably better graphics on the N64 than this. Oh, you poo. Come back. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Richie. Oh!
Sorry about that.
I'm just kind of shocked that nobody saw me. Like, the guys from over there didn't see me do that. Gonna start 007 now. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. Hopefully the graphics look a little bit better for you, but I don't know. It might look the same. What you can say, it's like hours, a bit high on Lego Batman because you're enjoying it, don't want to rush. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Lego Batman. I'm just literally enjoying it and I'll clean it up when I fancy doing the cleanup.
What the hell was that? What is it? Where is... No idea what's happened there.
What have we got here? That was strange.
A shipment from Shanghai waiting out there. It's full of medical supplies, painkillers, antibiotics, trauma kits. Let's take a look.
Just, are these guys deaf? Are they listening to music? I mean, I wouldn't say I was crying about the game. I was just stating the obvious that it looked a bit shit graphically. But I feel like if I'm paying money for a game, I'm going to complete it so I can give a full and fair review. You know? I feel a lot of the time people, they like to be like, oh yeah, like this game sucks, but they've played about 2 hours. I feel like I'm going to play the entire game and then I can reserve my full judgment post-completion, you know? Oh. Where did you come from? I don't remember seeing you. Oh. That was a nice little glitch, wasn't it? Just teleporting through the person. That's fun. I love this game. I don't think you'll buy 007 for a while. You're not interested and you're not a Bond fan. Yeah, I would say that if you're a James Bond fan, then maybe you might like this more than the average Joe. Or if you're a Hitman fan, you might enjoy it. But I generally do think it is the most middest game possible, and it's probably worth about, like, I would say 30 quid. It should be priced a lot cheaper, because I think it's, you look at games that come out today and it's just not on that level, I don't think. Like, it's got a few good things going for it, but not enough.
Apology accepted.
Uncharted 4 is so goated. It is pretty goated. Like, people were talking about, like, the plane scene that we did and we showed off in the TikTok. And, like, graphically, I pulled up Uncharted 3, and that looked pretty much the same, if not better in places, than James Bond. And there's, I dread to think how many years apart those games are from release. Well, I do wish it looks better as long as it plays decent gameplay-wise. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I've always said. Like, if the game is a fun game to play, then I'm not too phased about the graphics. Like, and it is fun to play. Albeit, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, you kind of just look at the world that you're in, and it does almost break the immersion sometimes. And I'm somebody that likes to get stuck into a video game and kind of fall into the world. So it can be a bit, you know, it takes you out of it just a wee bit. Will I buy Modern Warfare 2 when it comes out in October? Probably not. I feel like Call of Duty have lost all of my respect and trust. I'll probably wait for a sale. The campaign will probably be short and like not that impressive. The multiplayer, I don't really play COD multiplayers anymore. I've moved on from it. You like all of the James Bond movies and shows, and you like the games as well? Nice one, Richie. You should check out one of my friends, Castromo. He's gone through recently all of the James Bond games. He's played all of them.
I would never steal from Batman. I don't believe you, Aziz. I doubt Batman would have too. Don't ever point a gun at me unless you intend to use it.
Yeah, I did hear about the new Witcher DLC. That's pretty cool. That will probably look really good graphically as well, won't it? Surprisingly. Still have to play this new one? I was going to say, don't let me put you off. Like, I think you'd still probably enjoy it, but I don't know. Maybe in a few more patches, the game will look a little bit better. Still gotta play The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is class. Just trying to think. You can't really shimmy around there. Tell you right now, playing the 007 First Light is the first ever James Bond that you've ever played. How did you find it, Donnell? Have you enjoyed it as a first Bond experience? I'd say this is my first Bond game since a kid. I played, was it Nightfire on the PS2? See, the reason why I feel like my view on the game is fairly valid is because I've not got rose-tinted glasses about the game, because it's like the movies, yeah, they're good movies, but like I'm not a massive fanboy. And it's the same with the games as well. So I feel like I can offer an objective sort of view on the game for what we're seeing. And some people don't like that, and that's fair enough. But I'd rather be honest and see what I say, because, you know, people work really hard for their money. And, you know, if you're paying 60 quid, even more if you're getting a deluxe edition, and it's not like it's a bit of a half-baked product and doesn't look that great, you're kind of going to be disappointed, and it's going to like put you off from playing other games. No wonder I've got only 5 viewers. Dude, this is my first stream on TikTok. So how many viewers have you got, Patrick, out of interest? Do you even live stream? Because we're this isn't our primary source of our primary source of streaming. We are over on the big red thing as well. Oh, that's a camera. I might just reset that then. Oh, you don't have the game yet? Fair enough. Yeah. In my opinion, I think the game's probably worth about 30 quid. It's kind of, if anybody's played the RoboCop games, the kind of, like the ones on PlayStation 5, I feel like when you pay around that price for a video game, you can't be disappointed with how it looks. You know? Because like, I think I paid £45 or £40 for Pragmata, and that looked so much better. Like, so much better than this. And that was cheaper. In your opinion, games shouldn't need patches to look better, should look better considering it's at premium. Completely agree with you. Like, I'm trying to give, like, the benefit of the doubt, you know? But, like, it does suck when, like, I agree. Like, you should be able to take the game out the box and play it as is, and it should be fine. No issues. But, like, everyone seems to think, like, you get the whole, like, PC master race stuff, being like, oh, you need to play on a PC, not a potato, and it's just like, dude, the game is being sold on PlayStation 5s, you know? You should be able to enjoy the game on the console it's on. Or they just shouldn't sell it at all. Enjoying so far. Got the game for both consoles. Playing on PS5 first, since you got the limited edition controller, and playing again on Xbox. Oh, nice. See, some people have been saying that it looks a bit better on Xbox. I mean, I can't personally comment. Or is that going to stay off? Pragmata Peak, only $49.99. Yeah, exactly. It was dirt cheap, wasn't it, Pragmata? And way, like, just visually so good. And obviously had a good story to go with it. I'm pretty sure as well I got Pragmata for even cheaper because I got it like a few days after launch as well. Going back to Essentials after the month not worth premium. I want PlayStation? Yeah. I don't really think much of the PlayStation tier system is worth it, to be honest with you.
I'll take a quick look. What was that noise? Okay.
Yo, what's up, Rip? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, dude. People are comparing First Light to Uncharted games and Hitman. Do you know what? I think it's actually quite a disrespect to Uncharted that people are even comparing it, to be honest with you. Like, Uncharted clears. IMO. Maybe the Hitman games. I've not played an awful lot of those. I wonder if we can... Like, the combat's good. I think somebody that worked on the Batman Arkham games has done the combat. So the combat is good, but I wouldn't say you've got the free roam accessibility and free, like, parkour to Uncharted. So I feel like that's people just like to think, they go, oh, that looks similar. Yeah, it's Uncharted, but it's not. Yeah, it did look good in the trailer. Well, to be fair, I will keep this a $1.50. When I did see some of the initial gameplay and trailers, I was like, I'm not 100% sold just yet on it. And I guess this is the problem when you buy games at launch. You do run the risk of them being a bit of a doozy, because they're obviously not going to show you what the game really looks like, are they? Let's be real. Because, like, I was a day one person that played Mind's Eye. That game looked blimmin' fantastic, and look how that turned out. Like, it's very easy to pull the wool over your eyes. Welcome in, Lee. So on TikTok, not really liking the game. Is that still the same? See, as well, I never said I didn't like the game. I just said that the graphics needed to be better. I have said to people that I think the story is somewhat interesting. I'm intrigued to see what happens, and I think the gameplay is moderately like it is fun so far. Obviously, like graphically, yeah, not up to scratch. So no, I just feel like if you pay 60 quid for a game, would you be satisfied? I think that's the question people should ask themselves internally. Hope John Wick is great off launch. I think that's another one that's... How did bro see me? No idea how he saw me there while I was up there. Broke the door down though, that's nice. Yeah, I don't really, like, I've not really seen all too much about the John Wick game, but I have a feeling it could probably just be a similar thing to this. Like, if it's priced cheaply, I feel like it will do well, but if it's overpriced, then I don't think it will. Can anyone share this game with you? I mean, you can watch it on stream, or you can buy it for yourself. I wouldn't recommend buying it right now. I'd probably wait for a sale, personally, but...
Are you crazy? Why would we do that?
You might have something on there that could make us very rich.
No thanks. I like my guts in
No comments, not liking people having different opinions.
on that boat.
I think the problem with TikToxic is if you don't have the opinion that the masses share, then people get upset, you know? People don't like it when you've got an opinion. Which is funny to me. So it just feels like a hive mind that are like, oh, this game's good, yes, we must accept it. Like, play it for yourself, you know? Oof. Oof. What do I think about the UCL final? Should be good. Should be good. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, games are very subjective. They are. But the thing is, though, like on YouTube, we can have a civilized discussion about things, but on TikTok, it's just like, oh, yeah, straight to insults and things like that. And it's like people trying to be funny. It's just like, oh, wait, we're here? Okay, that's fine. Which, like, I find it quite humorous, and I will play into it because I don't care. But it's like people take it far too seriously. Like, I don't know. People really get hurt when you say that you don't like or you think that a multi-million-pound game company should be doing better. Think how much money they've spent on this game. Think how much money they make, and graphics should just be a basic thing that you get in 2026. Opinions are no in 2026. Oh, exactly that. You've got to be a sheep, apparently.
Do this. I know you. Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
Well, how did you see that? You were having a chat with your mate. Oof. Oi. Said Bowen's better than Saka on TikTok and people got angry. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I disagree with you, Alfie, but we're entitled to the opinions and to have a debate about it. I think they're both good players for the record. But you're obviously going to back your own team and your own players, you know? How's it going today, by the way? Late on child support? You doing good? What am I going to play after I finish this? We'll probably move on to Lego Batman. We'll do some of that. And then we'll do some Outriders. We'll get with like the Platinum Trophy backlog stuff.
Tom, I'm approaching the boat. What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
Your friend just platinumed the game and he thinks it's a tad overrated. I would be inclined to agree with that. I think James Bond fans haven't had a James Bond game, so the moment that they've got one that like on next gen, because they've not had a game since PS3, if I'm not mistaken. Like even if it was a lot worse than it was, they would still try and say it's good. Like when you've been deprived from water for so long, you'll drink piss. Do you know what I mean? And you'll be grateful for it. As somebody that's just objective, neutral, it's okay. You know, it's nothing special. Not a point on debating on TikTok. People act like they can't be wrong. It's just fun. Like you're completely correct, but it's just funny. I find because it almost just backs up the point. Like you know, people like for instance, they're like, "Oh, why are you playing this on a Nintendo Wii? Like play it on a PS5 Pro." And I'm like, if you watch the full video, I said I'm playing on a PS5 Pro. And then there's people like, oh, you're playing on PC, get a better GPU or something. I'm like, if you watch the video, you would see that I'm on a PS5.
Dare I ask how it's going, Greenway?
Great analogy. I just thought of it myself. I'm kind of proud of that one. I'm gonna have to add it to the bank of things I say. Thanks for viewing your account the other day, by the way. Thought it was very fair. No worries, dude. No worries. I don't really see the point in dragging people's accounts like down. Even if there's like lots of like shovelware and stuff, I'll just be like, look, there's a lot of these games I don't know. Like I'm not gonna, you know, slag you off for it. It's your choice what you play, and as long as you enjoy it, it's the main thing. But I'm not like I can't talk about the jumping game several times because it's just a bit repetitive, you know. Gonna head over to YouTube. No worries, CG. I'll see you over there, man. Thank you for checking in on the TikTok and helping. Evening, Kyle. How you doing, dudes? Welcome in, Soraya. I've been playing Directive 8020, where you found all the collectibles in the game. Thankfully, the turning points, you don't have to replay the episode just from the beginning to get them. Oh, okay, nice. That's pretty good going for that. I thought it would be a little bit longer for the Directive game to get like platinums on that or collectibles. That means we are. Take looks nice to comments. Oh, Lee, it's completely fine, buddy. It's completely fine. Like I'm not. I've got quite thick skin. I find it quite funny. It's almost quite comical to talk about. Like I enjoy talking about it, if that makes sense. Could you take like the tuber live chat and then you take like just everything else and it's just like crazy the difference. I guess adults use one platform and brain rot kids use the other. Like Bowen, in your opinion, is far better than Saka, but you can see why other people might disagree. Yeah, like exactly that. Like that's your opinion. Like you're entitled to it. I don't have to agree with it, but we can have like a civilized debate as adults, you know, and we can keep it stepping. But like, I'm not going to personally attack you and be like, I don't know, bro doesn't even watch football. He's blind. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are we hitting personal jabs? Go into an argument with someone. He said that if you have less than 100 platinums, you're not a real platinum trophy hunter and you've only got 70. I feel like you could have one platinum and have Super Meat Boy, and that would be more impressive than somebody with 100 good, still like good platinums. I just think it's really cool that people are choosing to platinum hunt, you know? I think anybody that decides to boot up their console and go for platinums are a platinum trophy hunter in my eyes. But yeah, obviously people can't see that sometimes, can they? Have no fear, 'cause you're over here now. Nice, nice, nice. Good to see you and CJ. Chat, don't forget to drop a like as well if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Does help out the channel. Because these graphics do be looking kind of crazy, don't they? You know? I was told that, yeah, graphics aren't meant to look good because you're in a gunfight. What about this, huh? what about this, huh? Like, even this flag here, it looks, I can't describe it, but it just doesn't look right. It just looks very, like, I don't know what the word is. Like, stiff or something. Like, it just doesn't look, it just looks weird. It doesn't look like it should be real. I know it's a game, but, like, it just looks so forced and out of place. Like, they've copy and pasted something on top. Mafia 2 are looking. You get Unknown 9 Awakening vibe graphics. I've never heard of that game. What is that? Is that like an older game or something? Don't listen to, of course, you're a real trophy. Yeah, exactly. Trying to sign championship top scorer last year, Zan Viptanic. You really hope we get it. Yeah, having a championship proven player would be good. And then obviously if he comes up with you to the Prem, assuming he's still good enough to be in the Prem, that'd be class, wouldn't it? Mafia 2. I'm intrigued to know like where that wire is. I guess it's in the box, but like it's breaking, unless they drilled a hole. It looks like it's not reacting to wind, it's just set to wave. Yeah. Can't really imagine there'd be an awful amount of wind here. It's kind of like docked, isn't it? I don't know, like, to me, does it just not look flat and lifeless? I'll tell you what it does look like. It looks like fucking Mind's Eye with how that world looked. That looked absolutely awful. Crazy stuff. Never thought those words would leave my mouth. It's a crazy flop. If I can remember after the end of the stream, for sure, I'll check it out. Might need reminding, though, in like Discord or something.
Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
Hey, welcome in, Matthew. How's it going? You're just typing out of place as I said it. Yeah. That's like a lot of the stuff. Like, it just doesn't look like it should be there.
Meet you at the cabin door.
Like, it just looks like they've placed a bunch of assets just because, like, for the sake of it.
Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
Who made this? It's IO Interactive, so the people that do Hitman. Granted, I think I've played a Hitman game before, but I don't really know like how good they are for making games. Maybe this is... Oof! I did not see that. Maybe this is on par with what they make. 75 of their platinums are shovelware. That's crazy. The audacity as well.
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see.
Ah, laser trip mines. I missed that bit.
Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react.
At least the collectibles
He was
like
in the middle of a game.
carry over. Random question, how long hard do you think it'll be for GTA 6 Platinum would be? I think it will probably be maybe on par with GTA 5, I would say. Logically, I think it should, like... Where is that? Come on now, where is that? Talk to me. Where is that hiding? Because it says it's a laser. But where is the laser? That's the question. Hey, welcome in, Zombie. Very excited to tell us that you're now 5 insanely perfect relics and 5 platinum time trial relics from the Crash Bandicoot 4 Platinum. Nice.
Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them.
Oh, I should have listened to what he was saying instead of yapping. Typical
You
YouTuber.
at the cabin door.
Hitman's Peak. Yeah, I've heard people. Oh, I think there's a laser down there. I've heard people talk about like the Hitman games are quite well regarded. It's just something that I could never really get into. Like I know myself, and I'm not the best. Ooh. How do we defuse these? Like I'm not the best player at stealth, so I've steered away from the Hitman games. But obviously, this is a bit more neutral.
Bond, still here. Take it nice and slow.
You remember playing GoldenEye on the Wii back in the day, which wasn't aware is remade of the original N64? Yeah. Pretty cool, eh? I think they remade it again, didn't they? Sorry to be earlier, crashing out, because Jared Bowen took 30 seconds out of his day to congratulate Declan Rice. Oh, you shouldn't do that, you just got relegated. Mate, I feel like West Ham... Was it a West Ham fan that was crashing out?
I think he's in there.
Let's find out. Get the
Why did he not tell us how to get through that instead of watching us suffer if he was already here? He truly does hate us.
Get back here.
Oh. So as well, like Declan Rice, he was upset when he found out at full time when West Ham were relegated. Like he was like you could see that he was upset. It was all like fuck or something and walked off. But then everyone's like, it's performative. It's like it's not. Like he still likes his previous club. Do you know what I mean? He's just a professional athlete. Oh, is it GoldenEye Reloaded? 100%ed World of Assassin. Is that one good? Yeah, we did pass it, Don. Thank you. Yeah, it was. But you also saw Tottenham fans saying he would crash if it was their captain. Oh, man, it's crazy. People need to grow up, don't they?
If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. On you.
Oh, we've got a license to kill. You could say.
All clear. Gone. An hour ago, maybe less.
Christ.
Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
Is that a Skyfall reference, Charlie? I will give it to them. There's a nice amount of like Easter eggs and stuff, which is cool. Like the trophies have
Diamonds.
Fakes.
the trophies have like movie names and stuff, which is lit. How you keeping today, Charlie? You all good, mate?
Take a look around.
Oh, nobody lives forever.
Out, watch
Is that like a movie reference as well? That one?
Below 9 and his uninvited house guests.
All right.
What did you get yourself into, Beckett?
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience.
They really worked him over.
What's the mystery now? The rogue agent's dead. This is interesting.
All those people. Damn you, Beckett.
It's another reference.
He was keeping up with things. State-of-the-art triggering mechanism.
Welcome in, IDK. Can I do the Little Nightmares Platinum sometime? You mean Little Nightmares free? Because the first one doesn't have a platinum, does it? I've already got the platinum for Little Nightmares 2. But I definitely would like to do Little Nightmares free at some point in the future, for sure. It's just getting around to playing it.
What were you looking at?
Let me come back to that. Because I think it's quite a quick game, Little Nightmares free, so I don't know, it's a little bit shallow, but it's like, what, £30 or something for like a 3-hour experience or whatever, or however long. So I think I'll just wait for it to go onto PlayStation Plus, or like a really good sale. Hey, welcome in, Dave. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Drop a like. You got this on yourself. Have a good stream. See you next week. Maybe on Outriders. Yeah, I'll catch you later, mate. Have a good weekend. And thank you for dropping a like.
He's untouchable.
I don't know. This these graphics look really great, don't they? and for context, I'm not being shot. There is a telescope here explicitly for me to look through as part of this mission, and yeah, these graphics look fantastic, don't they? But yeah, God forbid a man calls it out. I wonder if this is like AI made or something. It's got to be, right, with this level of shit. This is poor. Should do Reanimal 2, it's by the same people. Yeah, Reanimal's on my watch list as well of another one to play. That does look really good. One minute you can say Mind's Eye looks better than this. I've already made the Mind's Eye comparison, Dave. But I'll talk to you later, mate. Take it easy. Hey, thank you for subscribing as well, James. Welcome into the stream if you are here. Let's be honest, the graphics are very mid. Dudes, go over to TikTok and tell TikTok that the graphics are extremely mid. Oh, hello. They know who we are.
Under the frame here.
Is that? That is Greenway. I thought it was.
You're in it.
There's a note. It says, remember this.
This is too obvious for him to betray us, right?
Operation Spyglass. The telescope in the other room.
I already looked
Can't be
at...
a coincidence. So you knew 009.
I thought I did.
What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need. Let's go.
I think he wants us to see something.
Yeah, dude, if you've got TikTok, pop over, take a look at it. It's insane. The folded comments are probably the funniest just because they're like so like aggressively mean.
HQ. Should we be
What are they
worried about
planning?
Maybe.
Haters gonna hate. Exactly.
this? Safe to say he had a bit of
Embarrassing.
Taken on the day she was promoted to head of the
The thing is, like, I do get hate.
looks as though things
Like, I understand it. Like, if you're gonna hate,
maybe
you know,
he's
fair
been
enough.
decorating.
Or maybe it was his killer.
But don't hate on something that's the truth.
Call it.
I'm showing something with bad graphics and you're defending it. Do you know what I mean? It's like me saying, showing the color red on the screen and me saying this is the color red. And then everyone in the comments go, no, that's blue. You're an idiot. What the hell? I'm showing it to you. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
He had eyes on the apartment.
He had eyes everywhere from the look of it.
Love Little Nightmares 2. It was your first platinum. Nice. Yeah, Little Nightmares 2 is a really fun platinum. Like, really quick and short one to do as well. I was going to say, if you're watching, I don't know how people are watching, to be fair. If you're watching on like a computer, tablet, and if you've got your phone available, be sure to pull up the TikTok stream as well, because it will help like boost that a little bit, so you can kind of mute one sort of thing. Keep watching on the old tuber. But yeah, if you've got a spare device, maybe boot up TikTok as well to help us out.
The back of the picture has to be out there.
By the way, if this is a video, can you be in it? Say hi to people watching the video. Unfortunately, I can't get the chat to pop up on my live streams on YouTube. So it's one of those things where I would love to just have chat pop up sometimes like other streamers do, but I just can't do it. So unfortunately not. It wouldn't be in the video. Because as well, like maybe I'll make a video on it in the future, and that could be months down the line. And do forgive me, but I need to remember a lot of things, so I couldn't guarantee it, you know. There you go and look at a bit nice. You remember the chase scene in Octopus 1983, especially with Bond, Roger Moore threw down the guy on the spike bed with the guy who was sleeping. He said, "Get off my bed." A spiked bed? Fuck, that sounds like that hurts. Hate is needed. Toxic positivity is the worst.
Bingo.
We already looked at that, FYI, but we needed to find the other thing before we could,
Matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done. I'm really not interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
Only you would have made the connection to Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us something. We'll never know if we don't take a look.
don't understand it. You love some games that most people hate, but you don't care. As I said, people are entitled to opinions, aren't they?
What he started in Slovakia.
Only one way to find out. Housekeeping, I presume?
Ow. Did he get us both? Yeah, I've never played the first Little Nightmares. I hear it's a lot tougher to 100%. Bro is having a good nap. Look at him.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph?
Like, even the villain,
And I answer,
Bauma,
I built Aleph with my
like,
will.
I don't, is this just me? Like, graphically, it just looks so, like, flat. It doesn't look real. I know it's a game, but, like, do you know what I mean?
My body.
Like, it just looks, it doesn't suit the art style. It's very, like, I don't know, just, again, pasted in.
And as we all know,
AI, it might be.
infection is left
I don't know.
untreated, the body can become rotten.
Like, it looks a lot better from here, but at the distance, it looks really strange.
That infection? Greed.
Yeah, I wouldn't do a video shout out.
Greed
Buddy.
grew unchecked.
I feel like that was a very thing you used to do in like YouTube like 10, 15 years ago, like do loads of shout outs.
All of us. Everything we have built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served on a platter. Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Our old friend was just the appetizer. Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not. Now, you die. Lower them.
Oh, you're not saying this is AI, but you don't understand people that use it.
Papa, we're MI6. You've been harboring a terrorist wanted for high treason and a bombing in Slovakia that killed a lot of civilians and our agents.
No! A real terrorist. Here in our great city?
I'm pretty sure this Amazon did acquire a massive AI gaming like acquisition thing, or like AI for TV shows or something. It'd be interesting to know if AI was used in this.
You are a funny man.
Greenway, back me up here. Great. Just great. Of course he's out cold.
Into the pit with them.
Fine, name your price.
Wait.
Cut us down and I'll have MI6 wire you the money within the hour.
MI6 pay up to help their agents? Had you not killed my friend, he would laugh at your naivete. And besides, I don't need your blood money. My girls, on the other hand, they have only had their appetizers, which makes you two the main course. Drop them, and let us watch the sands run red.
Just choked on your food? Oh, dude, that's not good.
The hell have you got in this
What have you got for dinner?
thinking?
Think faster.
Harmony.
Double agent?
Know that if this is an attempt at deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline. Now, one more time.
Harmony. We know where she is. We have a location.
Get them out of there! Now!
So on a lot of games,
My men brought
you hung upside down was torture. I always thought it was more funny than anything.
Be honest, this
To be fair, what other games do it?
most unexpected. I assumed you'd be chow by now, so
I've not seen it in a while, to be fair.
that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Meatballs and pasta, you ate it too
Nini
quick.
isn't too happy with us.
She is
It's a banging dinner, meatballs and pasta.
Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Indeed. I must be going.
Oh, did they do it in The Last of Us?
Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Get in. You're driving.
You gotta cook tomorrow. What are you gonna cook?
Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Harmony, the lost sister, right?
Right. Our get out of jail card. There's your ship. If there's something you want to get off your chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Babma with the information we had on the sister? Why wait until the very last second to play your hand back there?
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free. It's all there, in the handbook, front and center.
What happened between you and 009?
Great, you're hungry now? Yeah, same.
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring.
Think lasagna or fajitas? Good choice. I'd vote for
Three
fajitas.
highly decorated 00 agents, including 009. I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bob. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
So you two were friends? Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this? That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
We went through the program together.
And they expected you to hunt him down.
Orders are orders, Bond. Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the crown.
What happened to the other two agents?
Terminated. Didn't make a difference either. Because when 009 got away, they just buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey at desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
But then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM.
Hey, welcome in, Rohan. How's it going, mate? Me too, but your sister hates fajitas, so if you make that, depends if she's... Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll just say if she's home or not, and then if not, make something that she'll like. Fajitas is so goated, though. It's a shame she doesn't like them.
Those blonde twins. Have you ever come across them before?
Part of the game, you hang upside down, you have to kill infected as you're upside down. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. It's been a while since I've done Last of Us, though.
Because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the fight.
The maneuvering of this vehicle. What doesn't she like about fajitas? Is it like the spice level?
That was my plan.
See, I feel like I goofed up a little bit because I didn't bring up any drinks with me because I was like, let me just stream on TikTok and see if it blows up my computer before doing another stream, maybe. And yeah, I didn't get a drink at all, so. Let me cut this down. Apparently chicken tastes weird when you do it. Oh. How'd you do the chicken? You just fry it, don't you? And then put in like fajita seasoning.
One down, one to go.
Last of Us 2. You have The Last of Us 2, don't feel like playing it since you know the story already. What, do you know like the ending as well? I still think, I knew a lot of the things that happened in The Last of Us 2, but I still played it and I still thoroughly enjoyed myself with it. So I'd recommend, like, it's still definitely a good game worth playing, for sure. You just season it with heated seasoning and put the peppers in with it after frying the chicken for a minute. Maybe try cooking the chicken first and then put the seasoning in after. I don't know. And then peppers and onions. Maybe ask how she would make them and how she likes it. Like, see if you can get like some tips off her or something. Gonna head out. Catch you lot next time. See you later, CJ. Thank you for tuning in, bud.
There's an entrance over there.
You do a really good venison stew. What's venison? Is that baby deer? I've never had it. I can't say it's particularly appealed to me that much. Like, I'm more of a white meat, so like chicken. I will eat like red meats, but just prefer chicken a lot of the time. Is this a food stream? Well, it might be. I mean, I'm technically streaming on TikTok, so we can we can take the phone into the kitchen and chef up some food. Hopefully it looks a little bit better than this video game.
What am I missing?
Left of the entrance. Use your Q lens.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
Lamb is good. I don't like lamb personally. They're also cute animals. If you could reserve out quickly, make a great lasagna. Nice.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
Yeah, I think the reason why I don't really fuck with lasagnas that often, because when I make them really quickly, so they taste kind of mid. But when I cooked with the missus, she's very good at cooking. So we literally did just everything from scratch, and it probably took like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to make the meal, but fuck me was it good. Like, it was one of the best lasagnas I've ever had. But that's the thing with good food, it takes so long to do. So it's like whether you've got the time to commit to it.
Oh, I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings. And watch your step.
Another marking. Headed in the right direction.
Right, so we're gonna have to knock that down for him, aren't we? I feel like people in TikTok are a little bit shy to talk. Hello, TikTok. I feel like people aren't doing the hate watching I hoped they would. Oh, a booby trap. Can you get venison in the UK?
Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Babma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boat.
Cook paella as well. Being Spanish means better food. Oh, I love paella. Delicious. It's always really like good to get it when I'm on holiday in Spain. Ooh. Never would have guessed that's where I would have went.
Let's see what these do.
Oh, hello. Assassin's Creed. Ah.
What are you doing up there? Same as you. Looking for those markings.
Oh, you get it often? You get it from like the butchers then, I'm assuming? No shot you're getting that kind of stuff in supermarkets.
Not going that way.
Love seafood paella. Yeah. Oh, I saw that too late. Yeah, I like seafood. I like doing chicken chorizo and then like prawns as well. That's pretty good. The amount of like, I'm not the biggest like seafood person, but in paella I'll eat it. And the amount of weird looking things that I've eaten, I'm like, what even is that? That's far too squidgy. The amount of like stray tentacles that I've eaten when on holiday. Against my will.
Not going that way.
You got Preston Hughes Younger for being Spanish? Man, that's so weird. I'd say if anything, it's really cool.
Won't get that open on my own. Need your help with this. Can't do much from here.
I've not been to Japan, no. One of my best friends has, he just got back.
On the other side of that hatch.
Yeah, probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
I don't really know what you would do. Oh, well, you probably would have climbed up and around, maybe.
You don't.
But look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew
You've eaten
up a
blue
hotel,
shark before? Very tasty.
your friends.
Never, didn't know that was a thing.
King and country.
Is dude just repeating lines? Not for being Spanish because they think you're lying because you're pale and don't speak Spanish like it's your first language because you're not only lived in Spain for a few months. Yeah, to be, I mean, it's one of those things like it's always great when you can speak the mother tongue, and whatnot. But granted, if like you also don't have to if you're not living there. Like obviously it would be great if you do, but I guess you're younger as well, so you're still learning to like
About being paranoid.
speak English, let alone be bilingual. Like it's a lot to do.
Take a look through those crates.
State-of-the-art tactical body armor.
Yeah, kids be kids, right?
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame.
Chat, what do we think my nationality
Certainly
might
no
be?
shortage of party favors.
Lights on. Yeah, do you guys not have a smart home? If you get a smart light bulb, right, connect it to your Wi-Fi, and you've got like Siri or whatever, or like, I don't know, Google, you can then control your light system with your phone. And like, for instance, my lights always turn on like 15 minutes before sunset, and then they turn off at like 1 a.m. So if I'm doing the podcast and it overruns or I'm streaming late, the lights will cut out. It's kind of like to deter people from breaking in, because if they see the lights go on in the evening and I'm out, they think someone's in, then they'll go off at like a normal sleeping time. And then like in the morning when I wake up for work, I'll put the lights on because it's a bright light to wake me up. And an automation.
Anything to chance.
Think I'm Scottish, think I'm Irish. Had it on holiday once, went to the hotel, did a seafood night. Oh, okay, nice.
AR's machine.
Surprising that hotel food actually did good food. English of Irish family. That's tough. I know, right? I can't wait to move into my own gaff. It's just going to be like way more automated with what you can do with like smart homes.
Reloading press. He was making his own ammunition. You don't stockpile like this unless you know something's coming.
Popping pills.
Don't.
I was going to say it could be a bomb.
This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day. Disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
I was going to say I'm boring, chat. I'm more English than your gammon and chips.
009.
There's probably like maybe like a small percentage of Spanish, Scottish and Irish,
He was the target.
but it's probably like 95% English.
What was that?
It's the other shoe. We were followed.
Spanish person who has an English accent and an Irish name. If that's not diverse, you don't know what is.
Bond, are you okay?
I hope there wasn't a collectible up there.
We got company coming. A lot of it.
I'll go and have a word then.
It's the same mercs from Slovakia.
Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it. I'll go get the Land Rover.
Oh. Oh, there's a health bar on the right hand side. I'll tell you what, the loading times in this game are crazy as well. I tell you what I am going to do though. I am going to go get a drink. So maybe you guys can talk amongst yourselves. That might be a cool thing to do, eh? Try Crunchyroll. Thanks. Alright. I'll be a moment. Have we been behaving? Have we been behaving? Pragmatis gave it a year, so you gotta say. Funny, he was thinking just to say a change. Pragmatis pretty gutted, to be fair. It'll be interesting to see what actually comes out as game of the year, though. That'll be interesting. When does Claire Obscure get good? I have to agree with Matthew. It doesn't really get good. If you're not gripped by it now, I don't think you're gonna be that impressed. I feel like it's, yeah, I don't know. I kind of just was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's kind of just mid. Gonna devour the soul? Oh no. 007 bad graphics. I know, right? They are pretty shocking.
It's the same mercs from Slovakia.
Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it. Keep them busy. I'll go get the Land Rover.
Hey, welcome in, heroes. Jake Luke, no games have good graphics in my eyes. That's just your assumption, though, isn't it? Because I've said several games that have really good graphics. I said that Pragmatis got some of the best graphics I've seen this year. I think Resident Evil 9 had some pretty good graphics. I think Death Stranding 2 was breathtaking with how that looked. That was fantastic. And I've seen other people as well in the comment section say that they've played Death Stranding 2 and then they've gone to play this 007 game and they go, wow, what a step down. And Death Stranding 2 is older. So, like, I'll give credit where credit's due. This does not get credit because it's just very mid, personally. Like, this is a PS5, like, next-gen exclusive and it looks like a PS3. I'm being dramatic. It looks like a PS4 game. Yeah, I mean, graphics are subjective. For sure. But I don't know. I just feel like we've displayed sections of this game where, you know, people were saying, oh, you was in the middle of a gunfight. It's not fair to look at the graphics because, you know, they're okay to look bad. That's just an excuse. But we've looked at other areas in this game when it's been static, not in combat, and it still looked pretty shoddy. Is it worth the price or not? I don't think this is worth 60 bones, no. I think if this game was priced at 30 quid, you'd be happy with it. But I feel like it's almost a bit of a robbery, the fact that, you know, you're paying more. Just a bad Uncharted copy. I wouldn't even put it in the same category of Uncharted. I think that's disrespectful to that franchise. They're also completely separate. Looks like a mid PS4 game. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you pull up the TikTok and like the YouTube short that I did of like the plane sequence, and then pull up on another device the Uncharted 3 plane sequence, and just tell me, would you believe that one was a PS3 game and the other's a PS5 game? Because I would argue that the Uncharted version looks almost better. Hey, King of Curses, how's it going? If you go to look at the sea, you bet it looks bad. It might do, but then people will say, oh, you shouldn't be looking at the sea because this is a gunfight section. No, do you know what? I'll give it credit. It actually looks alright here, to be fair. I'll give it credit. The graphics don't look as bad as it did earlier out at the seafront. Because when we was looking, I mean that looks kind of shit, but I'm not too phased. Like the do you remember when we was looking through the telescope as part of the mission and just how bad it was? Like that was part of the actual game. It's crazy. You want to play this game so bad, but you don't have a PS5 or PC. To be honest with you, the way that this game looks, I'm surprised it's not on PS4. I would say just watch other people play it, you know, get a feel for it. But I don't think you're missing out, and I wouldn't say buy a PS5 or PC for this game, because there's better games that would be like your first game on a console. That would blow your mind, you know. But granted, if you're a Bond fan, then that's... This sniper you can get an achievement with if you hit someone in the leg. Oh, mate, I fucked that one up, didn't I? Was it this one here? No. Comparing the Dice engine with Hideo's insane budget to this is unfair comparison. You clearly are very uneducated on game dev, and your minority opinion is hilarious. I mean, what was the budget of this game, and what was the budget of Death Stranding? I mean, not only that, what was the budget of... I mean, Death Stranding 1 as well. Wasn't it a self-published studio? Like, Kojima's self-published, so he paid for it himself. So surely that's not going to be that much. But let's run with that then. What about Pragmata? Like, what was the, like, the cost of that? Because it's like, you can't... You know, you got to pick a battle, because you go, oh, well, pick a game with good graphics. I've picked a game with good graphics, and then your defense... Oh, yeah, but they had more money. You're acting like this game took, like, 50, and it should look better, in my opinion. It's crazy this is a PS... Exactly that. Like, exactly that. And, you know, if people want to defend it, fair enough. But, like, I don't really get off, like, why people are sucking off a multi-million-pound company. Because they don't care about you. Like, they really don't care about you. But it's just funny when people defend them. You'd argue my eyes are fucked, but... It's crazy, though, because just because you've got a different opinion, JC, you're automatically going to hating and picking up, like, my appearance and things like that. You know, like, it just goes to show more about your character than mine, because I'm not mugging you off. I'm not saying, oh, yeah, like, your opinion's wrong. Like, you're entitled to think that the game looks good. I just don't think it does. But then you do personal attacks. I think it's just a show of character, really. It's just a little bit sad from you. People like this guy, desperate to hate shit. I'm not desperate to hate stuff. I try to like games, but if I'm playing a game and I say what I see. If I see shit graphics, I'm gonna say it. Just like if I see the color red on screen, I'm gonna say that's red. I'm not gonna say it's green. I'm gonna say what I see. But people don't like seeing the truth. Or should I say, people just want to accept whatever, you know? It might have been Sony published, but it wasn't developed by Sony. Pragmata looked like a film. Yeah, Pragmata looked crazy. Think you're gonna give the game a miss? Yeah, I think it's probably worth about 30 quid. I don't think it's worth full price. You don't know why people are hating on this game? I'm not necessarily hating on it. You know, I think the gameplay is fun. I think the story's interesting. I just think that the graphics aren't up to par with what PS5 games should be. I just think people see that I've said a criticism of their favorite game ever, and they can't accept one criticism, so they automatically go, oh, you hate this game. Like, I think it's mid. Like, that's still a compliment. It's just I'm not giving it a 10 out of 10 and jacking it off at the same time. I'm being realistic. Yeah, Pragmata was very movie-like, especially when you go to that New York section. I was shocked at how good Pragmata looked. It was crazy. Hacking is like Watch Dogs. I can't really remember Watch Dogs, to be honest with you. I played it like over probably about 10 or 12 years ago now. But I mean, it's like hold a button and tap in, so it might be. I played Dispatch, yeah. I really liked Dispatch. I thought it was a great game. I didn't get to play all too many Game of the Year. I didn't get to play like a lot of new games last year where I like got like the platinums for them. But I gave Dispatch my Game of the Year vote. Like, I did play Death Stranding 2, but I didn't complete it, so I didn't think it was fair to give my vote to a game I've not finished completely. And that's why people will be like, why are you still playing this game if you said it doesn't look good? Well, firstly, you know, paid money for it. Secondly, I want to be able to finish the game to say, look, I've spent 20 hours in it, and this is my opinion. I've not played 5 minutes and hated it. Like, I've played it. The combat's like decent. It's I believe somebody from the Batman Arkham games worked on it or something like that. So the combat is it's pretty good, but I mean, it's like anything, it's kind of repetitive after some time.
This time we'll get what we came for.
Yeah, Lego Batman looks crazy for what it is, being a Lego game. No, that's insane.
There's an army of them.
Keep pushing forward while I work on our backup plan.
Yeah, which is?
A work in progress.
Well, I shot some people in the knee. And I didn't get an arrow to the knee trophy. It is nice how they can destroy the environments. That's a nice touch. Oh, sorry, I said something positive about the game. Whoops. Don't cook me, chat. That was cool. Like, a game you hate is Valhalla. You have criticisms, but don't hate Red Dead 1. You still like Red Dead. Well, it's just your opinion, isn't it? From your looks, you're a good streamer, W. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing. Oh, how did you get up here? I need to learn the reload button. Is it like circle? Yeah, I think it's circle. I think the game's mid and I'm deep in the minority opinion. I mean, that's okay that I'm in the minority opinion. I just find it funny that everybody that is a fan of the majority opinion is just accepting the majority opinion, you know? As soon as somebody has a different opinion, it's like, oh, they have to be wrong. I can't listen to them or I can't accept their criticisms. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know. Let's take a game that I really love, chat, right? I really love Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth. I think it's a really good game. But some people aren't going to like that in the chat, and I'm interested to know why. So let me know your criticisms of Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake. Like, I'm intrigued. Bond was 200 million, and Death Stranding was 300 million. To be fair, though, mate, I never said anything about the prices of Death Stranding 2. And you're the one talking about the game prices, and like, I'm streaming, so I'm not going to fact check. But 100 million in my eyes when it comes to the game development isn't that much. It's probably the difference between a £10 and a £20 note for these big companies. I could understand if this was a little indie game and they had a 10 million budget versus a 300 million budget. Like, that is astronomically different. But 200 milli and 300 milli, allegedly, like, I don't know. Chat, could somebody fact check this person? Good content creator. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. We got a Discord as well, if you want to join the Discord. Death Stranded 2 cost 100 million, apparently. Oh, well, that's That's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, I think people that love James Bond are going to view this game completely differently. Like, you guys haven't had a video game since PS3, you know? As I said earlier, you're really thirsty, you want to drink a water, but all I've got is piss. You're going to drink it and say thank you. Do you know what I mean? Because you're thirsty. You want this. So, but that's okay. I've not finished the game yet. No, I'm not really too sure where I'm at in it, to be fair. What does it say? Game percent, 20%. I mean, that's not that's not real, but about 20%. Played 6 hours of it, so like a good chunk, maybe like just under halfway, I'd say, because the PlayStation tracking is slightly off. What did Illusion do? This game's good graphically. Is it top 3 or 2 or best? Fuck no, but compare it to PS3 and 4 games, it's disingenuous and there's a reason nobody's pulling your side on comparisons. To be honest, several people have said this game doesn't look good. It looks like a PS4 game. Maybe a PS3 game's a stretch, but I don't know. Pull up a cutscene from Final Fantasy X on the PS2 from 20 years ago, and I'd tell you what, it probably looks a lot better than this. Pull up the introduction scene from Final Fantasy X, watch that, and tell me that that's shit in comparison to this. I'd also say, yeah, Uncharted 4. I mean, I don't think this has nothing to do with Uncharted. I think it's not a correct comparison. I feel like that's probably the copium that James Bond fans are saying. They're like, oh, it kind of looks like Uncharted, so it's a good game, you know? They're nothing alike. The Witcher 3 looks better than this, came out in 2015. Yeah, I'd probably agree to an extent. To be honest, mate, there's so many chats. If you want to put what you said, it's almost funny. What did I skip about the chat, Jay? Like, what haven't I answered? There's obviously, like, more than one person in the chat. I get that you're very focused on yourself and you love James Bond and it's about you. But, you know, there's other people to talk to. So, Death Stranding 2 cost 150 million and James Bond cost 202 million. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay, you said that... So you're spreading misinformation because you said Death Stranding was 300 million or something and this game was 200 million? So don't you look a bit silly now? Bit embarrassing. I did say that Death Stranding 2 had less budget. Mate, I don't know what the budget off the top of my head is. Like, you've come into a live stream trying to prove a point with Google at your side where I'm streaming. You know, I've got 2 streams going at the moment. And I did say, could somebody tell me what the budgets were and we can go from there. And I think it's been proved that Death Stranding had a cheaper budget than this, which is crazy. I'm comparing a graphically stunning... So you're changing the goalposts again. Like, you're changing your points, you're flip-flopping your points constantly. It's quite funny. The Hitman devs are the most respected. I don't know, are they? The game has 10 parts. Okay, thank you, King. Illusion got an arrow in the knee of his sniper. Oh, okay, right. Maybe I've already got it, or maybe he added that in as a meme. Greenway is waiting for me to escape. Yeah, I am taking forever. Oh no, I'm taking forever. I'm just letting the game load in, chat. It takes a while for all of the assets to load in, you know? Final Fantasy X looks shit compared to this. Fair enough. With all due respect, why would I take my time to pull up Final Fantasy X and then also this at the same time when you've got Google to look at it yourself? And the thing is, buddy, there's no changing your opinion. You probably wank to James Bond every night. Like, I'm not... There's no way that I can get in between you tugging your meat and James Bond with a different opinion. So... But for a game that's over 20 years old with Final Fantasy X on less hardware, I would say that looks pretty fucking good. And then you look at this, which is a PS5 game with a lot better hardware, and kind of looks like a PS4 game, doesn't it? A PS3 game at times. Like, what's that? Like, do you think this is good graphics? Is this 202 million worth of budget on this? Death Stranding 2 left budget. You're focused on making fun of my shit opinion. I think your opinion's funnier, to be fair. Unless we've found the lead developer for James Bond and they're a little bit hurt that we're putting a bit of criticism about their game. But it's crazy, like, for instance, you've said that Final Fantasy X looks shit. Okay. I'm not attacking you for it. I'm not disregarding your opinion, you know? I'm like, fair enough. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not crying about it. I'm not making a meal out of it. This fits your Bowen Saka comparison earlier. People can, yeah, exactly. People can have different opinions, which is completely cool. You just accept any word that makes you feel good. What words make me feel good? The thing is as well is like I have an opinion, I'm entitled to it, and I'm not going to buckle and change my opinion just because everyone else, you know, says a different thing. You know, I stand on my morals and principles. I don't think this game looks great graphically. Am I going to change my opinion because the crowd doesn't think that's cool? No. I'm going to stand on business and say what I believe in. Hive mind, yeah. You think the map of this game is similar to the Hitman maps? Is it really? To be fair, I don't really play the Hitman game, so it's a hard comparison for me. The thing as well is that I you know, James Bond, I'm very neutral. I think the movies are cool. Hitman, not really like fully my kind of game, but I went into this completely blind, completely neutral, if that makes sense. So like I'm not hating and I'm not loving, like I'm not biased, I'm just in the middle. Death Stranding 2 is between 100 and 150 million. It's hard to take people seriously when they can't even get like basic facts right to support their point. Like, does that look like 202 million pounds? Oh wait, sorry guys, we're in a fighting scene. We shouldn't be looking outside. My bad. Comparing CG cutscenes of Final Fantasy X. I mean, the CG cutscenes in this game still don't look great, to be honest. But I do appreciate you coming in, JC, watching, boosting up the watch time, being one of the at least 17 people watching the stream, and giving me more money and engagement. So like, please do keep like messaging in the chat because it is great for me. So enjoy the hate watch. Welcome in Trick Sorts. Aside from the graphics, how are you enjoying and disliking it so far? You're on chapter 12 and you love it. Yeah, great question. So, you know, I like that. Thank you. I think the combat's fun. You know, it's decent. I think the storyline, you know, it's got that mystery to it where I'm intrigued about it. Apart from like the graphics looking very mediocre, I'd say it's like, as I said, it's mid. Like it's a good 6 out of 10. Like it's mid. So like, I want to obviously learn more about it, so it's intriguing. It's just a shame that it's kind of let down by the way it looks, but you know, I'm still going to play through it. Because you know you can't defend Final Fantasy X graphics. Yeah, no, do you know what? Final Fantasy X graphics from a game that's over 25 years old, yeah, they aren't very good. I think more so my point there, mate, was a game that's 25 years old isn't far, or 20 years old, sorry, isn't that far off a game in 2026 with more capabilities. That was more so the point. So you're kind of just going, oh yeah, well it's shit, but it's more so, look at it. Like, it's not that shit. Evening Bomb Shop, how's it going, mate? Been checking this out, the graphics look awful. Well, don't say that, mate, you'll get attacked. Don't know why James Bond in this game looks like Peter Parker from Spider-Man. I feel like Bond in this is a little bit chunkier. Maybe it's like the hair. I kind of see what you mean though. I do think there's still a difference. Can't lie, graphics are horrible. This would be one game this year you'd be quite comfortable missing out on. Yeah, I'd say just wait for a sale, to be honest with you. I'd say that's probably the best thing to do. Welcome, Resolute. Refusing to change my mind isn't juvenile at all, so it's grown and mature of you. Soggy waffle is peak. JC the soggy waffle. There is zero CG in this entire game. While we see, this is the thing earlier, right? When we were talking about you coming for personal attacks, you're now calling me stupid. You're really like living up to the point. I mean, it's probably why like the CG looks so bad, or sorry, there's no CG. That's why the game just looks bad in the cutscenes as well then. Game looks shit, not gonna lie, not worth £60. I completely agree, Dan. I think it's worth waiting for a sale. I wouldn't have an issue if the game was 30 quid, but people work hard for their money, and to drop 60 bones on a brand new game and it looked like a PS4/PS3 game, I can't respect it personally. But you know, if people want to dick ride it, that's up to them. I hope they enjoy their ride. Isn't this the Dexter Morgan, the young actor that plays young Dexter? Is that not the same dude? That's the thing as well. I said the game was mid. I've not said this is the worst thing ever. I've just said that, you know, it should be better graphically. I've given positives about it as well. And I think a 6 out of 10 is still a pretty decent score so far. Like, for instance, generally, do people think... Oh, sorry, JC, hands up. Do you think this game's going to win Game of the Year? Because I think you're going to be very upset if it doesn't. Definitely worth £40 max. Quite disappointed for a 2026 game. Yeah, Dan, I feel the same way. But a lot of people just don't really seem to understand that and think it's acceptable for companies to put out mid games. I generally think that JC might be the lead developer. If you are, you should probably go back to dev school. I've got my feelings hurt. Chat, have I got my feelings hurt? Sorry guys, I'm going to end stream. I'm actually really upset. I'm just going to go cry. Sorry guys, good stream, thank you.
Bye! Bye! Bye!
I was going to say, what did I say that was corrected? Because didn't you get corrected about talking about how Death Stranding was this really expensive game? Or something like that. So I feel like I need to... Ooh, disarming personality. Disarm an enemy with a laser, nice. I was going to say, I need to start using more of my equipment. I need to find a gun, though. Yeah, GTA is probably going to be about £60 or £70, and then you're going to look at the quality in GTA, and I know that the answer to that is going to be, welcome in, Clark. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I know it's going to be GTA 6 is a £1 billion game, so it's not fair. Like, fair enough, I get that, but it's still going to look so good, and that's worth, like, that's value for money in my opinion. Six out of 10 is a good score. Not every game needs to be a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Well, that's the thing, it doesn't. But apparently, to the James Bond fandom, this game has to be a perfect game, and it can't be anything less. Like, I'm curious to know, JC, what other games do you play, mate? Like, have you played Pragmata? Have you played Resident Evil 9? Because I'd say they clear this game quite easily. Does anybody know the budget for Pragmata? Anybody? We got the budget for that? Good thing the game's already selling millions and is close to 8 out of 10 average. Yeah, but how many people have been paid to give that score? That's what I'm interested in. Gotta go watch that play. It's no worry, dude. See you in a bit. It won't win Game of the Year, not a moron. Definitely looking like a nomination with Pragmata and Resident Evil 9. So why are you defending it so much? You're making it sound like this is a 10 out of 10 game. Because going from playing like, look at that. Look how flat that car looks. It looks shit. And I've come off of the back of playing Pragmata and Resident Evil 9, and then I go back to this. It's like stepping back a generation. It's a shock. Welcome in, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, in my opinion, this game looks quite bad. I'm also on the Red app, the Tuber, so you can check me out there if you want to see it in, I say better quality, but it's just a bigger screen. Just because the game sold millions doesn't mean it's good. Well, exactly that. Didn't Mind's Eye sell millions? And look how shit that was. Not every game can be a masterpiece. Story's really awesome as a James Bond fan. Also, love the Hitman games. However, you do agree about graphics on your PS5. It doesn't look great. Yeah, RC, that's the thing. Once I finish the game, I can say, look, it had a really great story, and I did love it. But, graphically, it's a bit mid. Would it be worth 60 quid? Probably not. You know, when I get to the ending, I can say, like, more thoughts on it. But as I said, the story's interesting enough so far. Getting attention his parents probably never go. Mind's Eye at least looked good. Mind's Eye... Let me re-download Mind's Eye real quick. The thing is that part of... I know this isn't an open world game, but it feels as empty and lifeless in some of the sections as Mind's Eye did, with like no character or personality. It just feels like empty and flat.
Tell me you've another gun. Here, take it.
Thank you. We're just gonna have to use our bullets up and hope for reinforcements. We might be cooked. Yeah, I agree. I think the price is the thing that I've got a grievance with, is just how much it is. Take COD Black Ops 7, it sold millions of copies, but it's still shit. But this is the thing as well. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, it still sold well. And I'm likely to put the people that almost are dick riding this game in the same category as, like, Black Ops 7. It's like there's gamers that just play the same thing every single year, so they don't have any standards, and they see this and go, oh yeah, this is really good. But then they've not played something else that's a lot better. Like, it's very shallow in what they've experienced. Said the CG cutscenes in this game, you told there wasn't. Your eyes struggled to see the difference between CG and an engine. You got offended because I called you stupid for thinking they're the same. Well, I mean, it's not nice to call people stupid. I mean, I'm just assuming it's a CG cutscene. I'm sorry that I can't tell the minute difference between it. But a bit of an interesting choice not to use CG cutscenes, personally. Played both, and yes, Pragmata was better. Resident Evil 9. Pragmata was better. Resident 9 was about par. Pragmata was 80 million to make. That's crazy how good that looks for 80 million. And then this was 202. Don't think it's known the Pragmata budget. You guess 100, 150 mil. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome in, Ian. How's it going, dude? Star Wars Force Unleashed on PS3 looked better than this. It was the anniversary for one of the Force Unleashed games, wasn't it? It was like a 15-year anniversary the other day. Reza, I've been playing this for about 6, maybe 7 hours. 6 hours. However long, I've done like streams on it all week, so probably about 6 hours. What's an out of touch thing to believe? If this looks graphically bad, then 95% of all video games look bad in my eyes. Again, you're just making assumptions. Like I've said Pragmata looks good, I've said Resident Evil 9 looks good, I've said Lego Batman looks good, I've said that Death Stranding 2 looks good. You know? It's just you're just riding with things I've not said. You're gonna compare games forever. You agree with everything I've said about the game. There is more than a minute difference between CG and in-engine. Mate, do you know what? I'm big dumb stupid man. I'm so sorry I couldn't tell the difference between a CG engine and an in-game engine. But you're really cool for knowing the difference. I wish I could be more like you, JC. Oh, you're just stockpiling ammo? Cheeky. Oh, we could be cooked here. Oh, we can't blind fire? Damn. Yeah, that was to be expected. How long has this been in development for? Surely this has been in development for a long time. God of War 3 looks amazing compared to this. I think a lot of things look good compared to this, personally. But I'm not allowed an opinion. TikTok have said so. Pragmata announced 2022. Okay. I'm not too sure what chapter I'm on, Ian. Maybe chapter 4 or 5? Yeah, Lego Batman, like, it looks really good. Like, really good. I know it's only a Lego game, so I'm not gonna, like, rant and rave about it, but it looks really good for what it is. Very crisp.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Tell me you've another gun. Here, take it.
Yeah, King, I can see your chats. It's just the chat's obviously quite busy, and I'm also trying to play. I've got two live chats going on at the moment. Just started free. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played The Witcher 3. I thought it was a good game. Oh, there we go. Just had to run out of ammo. Looks fine on Xbox Series S and PC, but no clue on Sony. Yeah,
Give it a shot.
I mean, I've heard people say Xbox and PC look better, but I obviously can't comment because I've not played it on that.
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
I've played The Walking Dead, or like The Walking Dead Survival Instinct and Destinies. I've played both of them. I'm playing on a PS5 Pro OVO. I don't know, does this just not look shit for a PS5 game?
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back.
Trigger Mortis. Escape the ambush alive. How the graphics? And you can kind of see. You can head over to the Tuber, the big red app, if you wanted to see it on a bigger screen. I'm streaming there as well.
What happened?
Yeah, the graphics aren't great in my opinion.
009 did it. His muscle killed him. End of story.
You might get it because how good it looks. You're a big Arkham fan. Yeah, for sure. The combat in the Lego Batman game is really good. It's been really fun going through the story.
So what's our next move?
So what, this Bond game took 6.5 years to develop? That's crazy. Should have been developing it for a lot more. Oh, this is another thing I love about a single player game, is disconnecting from online servers. Can we defend that, anybody? You mean, should you buy it on PS5 Slim? Is it worth it or not? I mean, I'm playing on a PS5 Pro, so technically this should be the best way to play it, and it doesn't look great personally. I would say do your own research. Don't listen to me. Go and watch other people's videos on it and like compare. But I think graphically it might just be the game doesn't look as good as other games. But if you enjoy Bond and enjoy what you see, you might enjoy it, OVO. I don't think Lego Batman's worth $70. I think I got it for, I think it was like 46, so it was a lot cheaper than the Bond game. I'd say again, the Batman game, it's a Lego game, so they're kind of short. Maybe 30 to 40, but if you really enjoy it, 50 isn't the craziest. Thanks, OVO. Thanks for the good comment. Did you see in the news they're releasing DLC? Yeah, I did see the DLC for The Witcher. It looks really cool, doesn't it? What you said still stands. You believe 90% of games look below average graphically, and just because you name Pragmata and Resident Evil 9 are better looking games does not help your argument. That makes no sense, JC. It's just waffle from your point. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16, The Witcher, the Uncharted games, The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2. Like, there's so many good-looking games, but obviously if there's hundreds of thousands of games, obviously the percentages are going to be, like, different, aren't they? Got hit with ads, damn. You're not buying Lego Batman just because of the price? Yeah, I would say like probably waiting for the price to go down is probably, that definitely makes sense. Like, it's a good game, and like unless you're gonna like that's gonna be the only game you play, then I'd say just wait for it to drop a bit. Again, JC, we've proved that the Pragmata, and we've also proved that Death Stranding 2 had a much smaller budget than this game, so yeah.
How are you okay with this?
That's the beauty of orders.
Yeah, I've played The Walking Dead.
You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not double.
Yeah, no, it's just funny though.
They were there to intercept him, and they would have if
Yes, Rizzo. He's got a PS8 already.
Somehow these people beat us to it twice, and we're the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath.
But this is the thing, people just go like,
Get inside.
oh, the game doesn't look great, buy a PC. Why should I have to buy a PC if the game can't perform, you know?
Blow off some steam.
In other words,
It's almost like,
More has been
just,
asked.
yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, just get a PC. Surely the game should run fine on the console it's sold. It is crazy that The Witcher is getting DLC. I'm curious to see how that's going to look. I'm sure it'll probably look good, but it's a bold choice to go back to that. I guess they're just tying it over to The Witcher 4, aren't they? The Death March difficulty looks really cool. To be honest, JC, I don't really have anything to prove. You can't really argue with an idiot. So, like, as I said, like, what's the color on the screen when I press the brakes? Is it red? Because I think it's red, but you probably think it's blue. Like, there's no, you just can't reason with fools. We can laugh at you. It's great entertainment. We can never change your opinion.
This is me. Try to get some sleep.
Dropping them off at the pub, eh? Let's go.
We'll look
Couple
at
of pints with the boys. Yeah, maybe it's the PS5 Pro's fault. Maybe the PS5 Pro is rubbish. Is bro just... Can I go for a beer? I want to get a beer as well.
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Oh, who says I'm not?
Yeah, it was kind of funny at first, to be fair, but it is just kind of boring. Just repeating the same thing.
Got a date.
Just a useless mouth breather, wasting the oxygen for the rest of us.
That doesn't give you permission to stop
Like, look at that truck moving at like 2 frames in the distance. Oh my god. That's, oh, that's hilarious.
Why do you think
Oh, look, it's teleporting back in. It's on a script.
MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just
Yeah, that's an interesting like PC thing, because like sometimes PC gaming looks really great, but then at other times they really struggle to do games that look beautiful on console. So it's just one of those things. Like, people like what they like, and that's completely cool. And you know, I don't shove my opinion of, oh, you need to get a PS5 like to a PC player. Like, just enjoy it. If you prefer PC, that's fair. Yeah, Cyberpunk looks good on both now. Might be the controller's fault. It might be. You got more ads? I apologize, King. Reason sitting with less of 100 viewers. No sane person can handle the takes over 30 minutes. Good luck with the opinions. Mate, thanks for tuning in. I will just say, though, to compare myself with somebody with 100k subs, I saw them streaming the same game earlier, and I think they had about around 20 viewers. So for somebody a fraction of their size, I mean, I don't do it for the views as well. I do it to interact with my community, which is a really awesome, positive one. That's the main thing. But I don't really care too much about views. But the fact there's 18 people here is crazy. Like, 18 people in this room, insane. Like, do you even have 18 friends? Because currently you're just in a chat room arguing with a random man on the internet. That's crazy. Embarrassing. When talk about Batman, I don't even know about Batman on PC, to be fair. He's got his GF and cousin the same person. Have you played Crimson Desert on PS5? Yours looks super grainy when you load it up. Haven't played it much since, just curious. I've not played Crimson Desert, no. I feel like that game got a lot of hate. And I don't know if it's justified. I feel like it could be a good game, but people like to jump on it pretty quickly. A lot of the times, I think someone might have just said, if you turn on or turn off the film grain, yeah, as Logic just said there, if you turn off the film grain, sometimes that helps. But yeah, I've not played Crimson Desert, but everyone that I've spoken to, like I spoke to Twicer about it, fellow content creator, and he said like he's loving it, like it's really good. Yeah, but that's the thing, like games that take a lot more time to get into, people just instantly write off. Because like the people, I don't really take IGN reviews as gospel, for instance. But like I can imagine IGN probably played Crimson Desert for 2 hours and gave it a 4 out of 10. Like, I don't think that's a fair review. You've got to like 100% it or at least complete it. Do you think the PS Pro was a good upgrade? Was kind of debating if you should get it before the price increase. So it was actually on sale at Argos, the PS5 Pro, before the release, and I'm quite fortunate with my job where I get like vouchers. So I didn't actually pay for it. I kind of got it through work with a voucher. But I would say I think it's a good option for future-proofing, because I know that I'm not going to buy the PlayStation 6 because I don't think that video game graphics are going to get much better than they currently are. I feel like unless they pull me in through the screen, we've kind of peaked for the time being. It would just be like quicker load times and stuff. But I think the PS5 is a really good piece of kit. So I was like, let me get the PS5 Pro to upgrade. It will increase the quality of my content for people watching. And it will kind of future-proof myself a little bit for GTA 6. So that's the reason why I did it. On getting the PS5 Pro. So yeah, I think it's one of those things where I wouldn't break the bank for it, but I think if you're in a position where you've not got a PlayStation 5 where you could trade in to get a PS5, then I'd say yeah, for sure it would be worth getting one, just for like if you don't plan on getting like next gen of PS6. But after the price hike, I do think it's a bit of a harder sell. I've never played Subnautica. My dad does, though. I don't think we get Subnautica 2 on PlayStation for quite some time, though, unfortunately. But they're quite cool games. Never played them, though. It's GF is the 007 developer. It's all good. It's all good. The Wicked Witch has gone. Where is Matthew? Matthew probably would have said a few opinions might have been slop. I don't think he's called 007 slop yet. It's insane. Last of Us 2 looks much better than most of the games coming out today. Yeah, that is true, but with first-party games, it's with a pinch of salt because they are the people that work on the consoles. Like, it's their console. So with third parties like Bond, Assassin's Creed, things like that, I do have like a little bit of leeway because they're not working as closely with Sony, if that makes sense. But yeah, Last of Us 2 was really good. Can you please say bottle of water and prove we don't say it like that? Bottle of water? Oh, what, do people think some, like, London people go water like that? Gameplay is awesome from what you play. The graphics threw you off. You need to get back into it. A 10 film going off. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it, RC, when you get back into it, mate. I recommend as well, sometimes going on Reddit is really helpful for finding, like, the best like settings for a video game, just when you can kind of like optimize certain things, like optimized settings. They'll be like, right, turn this down, put this up, sort of thing. So Reddit's like really helpful. Hey, welcome in, Match. How's it going? How's the game? I would say it's extremely mid. It's okay. Graphically it's a bit subpar, but gameplay and story, it's pretty fun. I'd probably wait for a sale, though, personally. You think base PS5 will probably be able to handle GTA 6? I think so. I think it will be. Because they've been working on GTA 6 for so long, so it'll definitely work on the base PS5. It just might be slightly better on the PS6. That's all. Oh, sorry, where am I? PS5 Pro. Bond slop, there we go. It's crazy. Do you know what? I think JC actually might love me low-key. It's kind of cute, actually. Justice for JC. We love my dog. Always in our hearts. Is it better than Hitman? I'm not in a position to comment or compare because I don't play Hitman games. I think they've got similarities, but they're definitely different. I think as probably more of a casual action game, Bond might be better. I think as a stealth game, Hitman might be better, but I could be wrong with that. There's obviously some similarities, but they are different as well. Hey, welcome in, David. How's it going? Last time you was here to Destiny Platinum. Oh, dude, that was ages ago. How you been? How have you been, man? Hope you've been keeping well. Should have added disguises. James is a spy. Why can't you use disguises? Yeah, it's kind of a shame that you can't change his outfits because there's all of like these pre-order bonuses and you can't put them on, which is a shame. But I get he's probably in like an outfit for that specific mission. You also don't have freedom like Hitman. Well, a Hitman game's not as open as this. I'd say this is still pretty like linear in a way. This would look fire on the Switch. Yeah, true. Wait, chat, I am playing this on the Switch. What do you mean? We got a Bond game, but you'd kill for a Mission Impossible game. Oh, Rezo. That would be pretty sick. A Mission Impossible game. Even, I've not played it, but there was like a Bourne. Do you know like the Bourne, the Bourne trilogy? Like is it Matt Damon? Like the action films? I know there's a PS3 game of that, but those would be cool. Just like straight action. Like straight fire. And welcome in, Jack. Looking for a new game to play after finishing Lego Batman. Do you think this game has a good story and stuff? Jack, I've not finished the game, so I can't really comment on how good the story is. I would probably wait for this to go on sale, though. If I could make a recommendation from a game that I've completed, I would say that Pragmata is a really good game, really fun game. And I'd also say that Resident Evil 9 was quite good as well. But I'd say Pragmata sort of edges it for me. But I've streamed both of those on the channel, so do feel free to go back and maybe watch a couple of live streams to get a feel for the gameplay of those. And obviously do your own research.
They're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it. But
Hitman's more sandbox. Right, okay. Sandbox means like more open, right? This game's on par with Pokemon Legends. Damn. I've been doing well, just don't really have time to come by. And speaking of Destiny, yeah, one of my moderators said that it's they're stopping like the final update, which is sad. Oh, jump scare. I'm surprised they didn't send one of the twins after us, to be honest, because they're like actual like really like well meant to be like killers, aren't they? They've just sent some bozo in. Oh, straight in the nuts. Because what I don't understand, right? If this isn't like a CG cutscene, like why don't they just keep it full screen instead of like zooming in and making it give the illusion that it's a cutscene? Do you know what I mean? What will be on a PS Plus in 6 months, Bomb Shop? You can do outfits. You believe in Operation Screen. You think it's called Tax Sim. Yeah, no. So I've put on a few of the outfits in that, but I guess it's kind of pointless because the Tax Sim stuff is just like an additional kind of like challenge mode thing. I think people are excited to put like a tuxedo on to do a mission, for instance. Oh, sorry, King. Did you say something earlier about Sleeping Dogs as well? I've played and platinum that, and that was really fun. I enjoyed it. And the combat in Sleeping Dogs was really good. See, I thought for me, Resident Evil 9 picked up, like, I enjoyed the second half a bit more when it was more just a bit more of a nostalgia hit in Raccoon City. Because the chopping and changing and the pacing was a bit, like, I was kind of questioning the first half of the game. Like, I didn't like how it kept like, I say didn't like that's a strong word. But I feel like it got better for me the more it went on. It was like a bit of a slow burn, Resi 9. I don't know, I wouldn't say it makes it more cinematic by zooming it in. I'd rather it just stayed full screen. Oh, you reckon this game will go on PS Plus? Maybe. Oh, there's a second intruder. That's a spoiler. I just wanted to come by for a bit. You're going to head out, run a raid with your clan while they still... Oh, nice one, David. Say hello to the clan for me, man. And it was good to see you, dude. Good chance here. Well, does Pragmata run its own CG cutscenes, though? I say CG loose. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I am misinformed. But, like, is the Pragmata, is that, like, does it switch to an engine, like a different... Do you know what I mean? Is CG the right thing here? Like, is it using the in-game engine, or does it move into, like, a fancier kind of engine for the cutscenes in Pragmata? Like Shaun of the Dead just throwing stuff at him. This game looks yeah, it doesn't look like a £60 new PS5 game.
Who do you work for? Take the shot.
I wonder if Greenway is still, if he's betraying us. This is nuts. Well, same as Hitman, since you can wear disguises mid-mission to assist you, which I will include with that in this. Yeah, it would have been cool to switch outfits. I believe I put a chef hat on in one of the missions, but I don't think it really did much.
shooter.
Oh, what does Pragmata switch to CGI cutscenes? Right, so it uses in-game engine, uses CG and the in-game engine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, surely Bond changes outfits in like other games and movies potentially. Like how you can parry half of everything in the game because it's Leon. That is that is pretty true. Leon is just overpowered though. We have come to accept that he's basically Superman or Batman. The fighting looks weird, especially the zooms when you're connecting your hits. Would you say Pragmata is worth full price? Yeah, I would say it is. The thing about Pragmata is, though, it's still relatively cheap for a new game. It's like, what, 45 or something? Like, it's a damn sight cheaper than this. So I'd say it's definitely worth that price tag. Granted, if you could get it for cheaper, you know, great. That's always fun. But if you want to, obviously, again, watch other people play it. Check out some reviews. Make sure that you're 100% sure before you buy it. And then, yeah, if you feel like it would tickle your pickle, definitely go for full price. Like, if you're looking for something to play. But that's the thing as well, like, I never tell people, oh, don't do this, don't do that. Like, I'd like to think, and a lot of people do when they watch my stuff, it's more so, like, educational to just provide you an alternative opinion to something. So you can be like, oh, okay, well, I've actually been told that this is the way James Bond looks, but actually this guy's got this gameplay, so maybe what I've seen before isn't true, you know? I want people to question things. I want people to use their critical thinking skills. Granted, it is tough for some people to use brains because they may not have them. He's a pretty shit shot, isn't he? What, so it's the character models look different in the cutscenes? So you can tell it's CG. So could you have a character model CGI'd in but still be running the in-game engine in the background, for instance? Oh, it is the twins. Nice. Wonder where the other one is. Uh-oh. Hilarious. Bro's made of vibranium. How is he surviving that? Cody Rhodes. 60 USD on the store. Are you able to get a physical copy of it? Because it's obviously way cheaper physical. The other twin hasn't rendered in yet.
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment. I took
A hard man to kill. Oh, yeah.
I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
It's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
I would say if you are buying video games from the PlayStation Digital storefront, I'm not affiliated in any way, but what I tend to do is I'll buy a voucher from somewhere like Shop2, or there's other websites where you can buy the digital voucher, so you could get like a £50 voucher for maybe 40 or 45. So, you know, let's say you buy a game for 50, you've actually only spent 40 because you've got a bit of a deal from a third-party site. I use Shop2, I'm pretty sure, for mine. So that's what I do if I buy digital games, but physical is obviously way cheaper.
If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for. Please.
You're lagging? Oh no. No CG character in game background. Burby taxing on the machine. A very uncanny, very high quality characters and not nearly as high quality. Oh, okay, so they just do it all together, right? Gotcha. Makes sense.
What kind of phone?
Are you sure this is the place?
116 out of 121, then you can delete Lego. Nice. To be fair, bro, I'll probably just chill.
Industry's anniversary gala.
I'll probably just chill in the Lego world. It's really fun.
I missed that. James, if Webb is a target...
To be fair, you probably had enough though, haven't
I
you?
need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
Alright, so on chapter 6, everybody. 3 more ads. See, I don't promote things often, but I do think YouTube Premium is a great investment. Being able to go ad-free. But granted, yeah, like, obviously it costs money. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube hit so many ads on live streams. I do apologize for it, folks. But I promise you, you're not missing anything. You're just missing some mid-ad takes and some bad opinions from an English guy, so... You're not missing much. First time in the stream, RC, found your channel as your YouTube surf and being a platinum hunter yourself. You love the videos. Hey, thank you, RC. Good to have you in, man. It's good to have another platinum trophy hunter in the mixer. We do have a Discord if you've got that, mate. If you wanted to connect with some more, you know, trophy hunters and whatnot. It's a pinned comment in the live chat, also in the description of the video as well. Oh dear, you got burnt when you did that. What did you get burnt? Oh wait, sorry, I missed Alfie's message there. You remember you pre-ordered Pragmata on Amazon, but it got delayed to May 22nd, so you cancelled it and brought it digitally. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, Amazon do kind of be slow with their sending out games on release day. Like this came out and I think I got it about 3 o'clock. Obviously, if you can click and collect in a store, that's really good. Like Smiths are really good in the UK for getting things like just go and collect it if you can. Isa, you think this is the best game of 2026? Okay, that's cool. I'd advise maybe trying some other games out and seeing if there's any other games. But that's cool if you think it is. Right, what if we...
This is strictly an invitation only.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. In the main hall directly.
Yeah, let's just walk around them maybe.
Who has my invitation?
Is there somewhere I can leave my jacket for the night? Cloakroom to the left of the entrance.
Dreadful stuff.
Thank you. My pleasure. You'll find the champagne inside too.
I'm surprised he just doesn't keep a lighter on him more often, to be honest. If I just...
Much appreciated.
We just zap the civilian. Surely that's not good, Bond. Hey, look, is this his brother? Hey, what do you mean? You do the Spider-Man meme. He looks like me. Look, kind of. Long lost brothers.
Would you believe they found Leviathan on the Indian Prime Minister's phone? This sort of crime.
I do just feel that Greenway King hates Bond, but it's like in a loving way, in a way, like as an angry mentor, but deep down he loves him.
They claim to only deal with democratic governments. That's the problem with these cyberarms companies. Everyone knows they're secretly selling to the highest
Credit where credit is due. Howard did bring our company to new heights back in the 80s, but at the same time, he could have just as easily sunk it 10 years later with the man.
He loves him after, yeah, I bet. No, I was just replying to a message. I'm not sleeping.
Oh dear. Sorry, just trying to get past you.
West Ham apparently got offered an AC Milan player by their agent. Oh, really? To be fair, AC Milan aren't looking exactly hot right now, are they? What is that?
I fear our eventual over-reliance
I don't know what that is. Probably not that useful.
and white-collar jobs.
Try telling that to him.
Wouldn't waste my time.
What's the old objective? Probably get where the guards are, right?
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight. I hear half the cabinet's here.
David, there are free drinks. I'm surprised the entire cabinet is.
Just gotta find the right eavesdropping point, you know. Gotta work the room.
Mind where you're going?
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Brandon. I appreciate it. If you're in the stream, hello. He's on loan at Atalanta, but they don't want him, so his agent offered to us, if you'll sign him. Is he any good? I can't say I'm too familiar with the player.
Major Samuel Webb founds an
Got you
independent
now.
arms company.
Fair enough, JC.
Completely drowned me.
All the best, mate.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
Do you know how much this costs?
More than I make in a month.
You've been smart with it.
Just a good guess. No, sir.
Watch some highlights after the stream. The thing is about watching highlights, though, is that it's... So it can always be a bit of a misrepresentation. Sometimes. Because, like, you'll just see them do, like, all the good bit, but then, like, the nitty-gritty things in-game, you'd be like, oh, are they actually good? The lighting is well done in this game. I don't think it is, personally. Two more ads? Bro, that's insane. What?
Tell me you caught him.
No, but it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
So we can bask in the warm glow of Sir Nicholas's ego? No thanks. I'll be back at the bar.
Sorry, chat. How'd you rate the game out of 10 so far? Welcome in, by the way, Joe. I would say, so far, the game is mid. I would say it's 5 or 6 out of 10 so far. I feel like the story's interesting. I feel like the overall gameplay loop and kind of combat is, like, it's fun, it's okay. But I just think it's let down graphically a little bit.
Still right here in my pocket. Maybe she's just been busy.
Yeah. Or maybe she likes having an excuse to come.
Bomb Job, you streaming tonight?
Tell you what, if she swings by looking for it, give me a nudge. I'll make sure she gets it. Personally.
All right.
YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is where it's at. See, if you get YouTube Premium, right? I don't even get commission for this, but with YouTube Premium for the top tier, you can get obviously ad-free.
I guess I'll check.
Okay, we were caught first.
I think I've somehow gotten lost in the shadows of history.
The hell are you on about? Run along.
My hero.
That's strange. What was that?
It'll be put to good use. Don't
It's so
worry.
silly. Yeah, like YouTube Premium, right? You get ad-free music and then also no ads on YouTube for £14 a month, and Spotify is $13.99 a month, which is crazy to me.
Oops.
I swear we saw that thing, by the way.
Just coming through.
You had the most cocky thought earlier, and that was you would be a great football manager. I mean, you could be, bro. I don't know. Do you do like football coaching? You could be a really good manager.
Trying to get through.
Seems to have pretty amazing ratings, which you were surprised by. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really take ratings all that seriously, in all honesty. I feel like you need to take them with a pinch of salt. Because you look at so many games that have been slammed for being bad, but they actually are quite good when you research them yourself and sort of block out the outside noise. And then you look at some games that are rated really good, but you play them and they're like, oh, really? How did that happen? I always invite my audiences to, you know, take my opinion, take other people's opinions, put them all in a massive pot, and then use your own critical thinking of whether you think you should play something. Or don't listen to anybody and play it yourself and then enjoy.
Staff only, sir. Stephen Bright's security detail. Are we down a man?
Thank you for the spoiler, Shabs. I appreciate it.
To ensure the safety of the foreign secretary and his guests.
I know. I should be at the entrance, but I'm covering for a no-show.
You should be. Nice one, Bomb Shop.
You could always call one of the lads from the day shift back in to help you out.
That's a crazy thing to say.
There should be contact details for everyone on it.
You know, I should hope so.
Imagine coming into a stream, saying a spoiler for the end of the game, and then going, oh yeah, my bad. I can't say I care that much about spoilers, like I'm not that emotionally invested in the game. But for people that are watching on other platforms, it's a shame for them, if that makes sense. Like, if this was Final Fantasy and I had Aerith dying being spoiled, I'd probably be really upset. But this isn't my Final Fantasy, so...
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through.
Just looking for the bathroom.
Collectibles seem to be the only not so easy part of this grind. For what game, mate? 007 or Lego Batman? Childish. So apparently some people were saying that the collectibles on this Bond game might be a bit buggy or something, but I don't know if they truly are or not.
Hey, you're back home.
I'll just have to see.
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
It is always annoying doing collectibles though. Yeah, the bluffing is quite easy. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync looks phenomenal. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I still have got my questions about the new Assassin's Creed. I think it looks good in parts, but I need to see more. If it's priced about £30, it would maybe tempt me, but I'm in no rush to play it. I think there's like loads of other games that I'll play before that, seeing as I've already played the older one. But like, yeah, from what I've seen, it looks alright. Yeah, I am doing dual bomb shop on TikTok as well.
Mike Chagsfield.
Oh. I thought you'd be older.
Sorry to disappoint.
Don't put you in the pot. Okay, I won't, King.
Anyway, good time.
Manage under sevens. Okay, cool. How did you get on with it? Did you enjoy managing?
Sounds great.
Go see Linda in the
We went back on mission select pretty easy, especially by choosing checkpoints. Oh, really? That's pretty good.
Security will let you through once you flash your pass.
Will do.
Need to make sure you've got the laser equipped for chapter 10 and up. All right. That is a good tip, thank you. All right, let's track that maybe. Need to get a press pass and camera. I feel like I need to get upstairs regardless, don't I? One more collectible to go. Let's go, Mitch. I was gonna say, King, I appreciate the tips. I'm just kind of gonna find it myself though, if that's all right. I'll ask chat for any help if I need it. This is the first playthrough. It's just trying to take it in. I think they won most of the games. You remember we lost 4-0 once. Oh, okay. Pretty good going then.
En route. Any pushback from museum security?
Nothing we can't handle. They know their place.
Good. Sir, this area is off limits. MI6, we have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to...
Hey, Bomb Chop, sending me an awesome. What is that? Thank you, dudes. No clue what it is. Is that a little cat? You're awesome. Thank you, man. How does TikTok even work? Thank you, buddy.
CCTV room is through here.
You're gonna get the platinum at midnight? Okay.
Christ, is everyone around here this stupid? That's enough.
Oh, fuck it. CBA to stealth. Let's stealth it. Loading times are so long. I feel like the thing with this that I'm not overly good at is, oh, we do have key cards, is like the bit of like planning and prep to do stuff, because I feel like a lot of the times I walk into a room and I'm like fuck, like I'm straight into it. Is there a collectible? Oh, that wasn't a collectible.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room.
Why can't I listen from him?
Alright, Gov, will do.
See enemies through walls, most of these in your queue watch should work through doors. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how you can just see through stuff. I guess it's a neat invention, isn't it? What game should you do next? Fairy Tale 2 or Motor Slice? Fairy Tale 2. To be fair, I don't really know much about either of them, but... yeah, it's a little cat and you have no idea. You don't know where you got the coins from either. Well, thank you for spending your hard-earned TikTok coins on me, Bomb Shop. I appreciate it, buddy.
I have to bail. Duty calls.
This has to be a joke.
Don't know how those guys there aren't seeing, but first. Right, that fella down there with the key card, okay. To be fair, I might be able to... Quick. Alright, that guy needs to put on his glasses, because he can't see that I've just taken out his teammate. I'm surprised they... Ooh, I'm surprised they don't have, like a drag option to pull the bodies and hide them. Thought that might be quite useful. It's not midnight for me, it's 10 PM. Did they just say there's a bad man down here? Yeah, let's just reset. Fuck. Yeah, it's like that helps spots enemies when you're planning your route. Yeah, it would be cool to, I guess, have a ping, but I guess it's not really that type of game, is it? Welcome in, Sharif. How's the game so far? It's okay. It's okay. Not the worst thing I've played, not the best. I think, as I've said before, for those just joining, I think graphically is where the game falls down. I'm from the UK. Oh, you're from India? Oh, okay, right. So it's a different time zone for you. Got it, buddy. Yeah, maybe it might be worth going to sleep then, bro. Yeah, that is another thing in the Hitman. You could hide people as well, couldn't you? And like you could do different things. Like, couldn't you tie them up as well? Reem, I'm not rage baiting online. It's just I've got an opinion that you probably might not like. You know, I showed you the color reds and you disagreed with me. I.e., I showed bad gameplay graphics and yeah.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and contact.
So she says they left the ability for NPCs to spot down men. Yeah, it is a shame that you can't hide people or drag. Kind of just feels like being made by the Hitman people. They would probably add that in, but the comments on my TikTok are so brain dead. Yeah. To be fair though, what do you expect from people on TikTok? They don't really have many brain cells to spare, do they? Probably too much Hitman rather than James Bond game. I mean, I think it's a decent balance, isn't it? And they are different games, which is nice because I think people would have complained if the game was too Hitman-like. Let's bring him over so he's more hidden.
Hey, what's wrong with you, mate?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
You thought Twitter was bad? I think it just depends what your circle on Twitter's like, you know? I think obviously people have different algorithms. My Twitter's quite fine. Because I don't engage in, like, I don't know, controversial or bad things.
I know, right? They're all earpieces and attitudes. Zero sense of humour.
I went to
Hi,
grab
guys.
myself a sandwich earlier, and one of them got in the lift with me. He just kept staring at me like I was going to detonate it.
Who are you?
Part of Sir Nicholas's private security team. Just on the lookout for anyone eating suspicious-looking sandwiches.
Should we worry about what that lad from MI6?
I love how they didn't notice me before.
I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it.
I believe one of these fellas had a key card, did they not?
Bingo.
Oh shit. Just gonna let him pass. Yeah, it's a weird design choice not having that drag ability, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna cry about it. I feel like if I really wanted to sort of like get onto the game, then I would like cry about it, if that makes sense. But it's like, it's not the end of the world. You can keep playing. You don't have TikTok in India? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. It's probably a good thing. It's actually anticipated to be a lot like the Hitman games coming from the same developer. Your Twitter's filled with awful football takes and get this way. Yeah, thankfully my football takes are about my football team, so I guess they're good in my opinion. I guess that's subjective.
If I want to find Murto's, CCTV will point the way.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you? Oh, God, has to be here somewhere. Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it. Let's give that a look.
I did not mean for that to happen. Shit.
Could come in handy.
Pipe from the balcony. Okay. Is this? Where's the pipe? I'm gonna watch the Champions League final, Ian. Gonna enjoy that. Probably play some video games. Maybe go to the Arsenal parade at the weekend as well. So it should be a good weekend. What have you got plans for your weekend, Ian? What's a joke, King? 40 something for level 3? What do you mean? I'm not too sure what that symbol is. Oh, the membership tier? Oh yeah, it's a joke. The as you can see, it's called "This Level is Pointless." It's just the stupid one. But I did do a Hannah Montana Platinum video, so whoever decides to kind of, as a running joke, be silly enough to get that, then I'd send out the wig to them, assuming I can ship there. I think it's like 400 quid. You're not going to notice that, mate. Wait. Need to sort some stuff around the house, getting a heating system updated Tuesday, and then play some more Bond. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to kind of just start penciling in a new video as well. Just a short, quick one. Need to contact Mr. Beast for this one. I like one of the membership tiers, Alfie.
Thought you only worked the 9 to 5. Bad day at the bookies last week. Think you need a cheaper hobby, mate. Yeah, so
Hey, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Bowen Saka. Give this week.
in the sun. Well, sounds like you need a cheaper bird. There's no such thing, mate. No such thing.
Has Bro got the upper body strength for this is the question. See, I just can't help but think that I'm spending money, Penny. I wonder if I can get him down. I've got to be going in a different direction, I think. Kind of goobered up here.
If I want to find Murto's, CCTV will point the way.
Yeah, I've just been dilly-dallying the wrong way the entire time. Whoops. Don't rate Saka that highly, and you know you like Arsenal. I mean, I feel like for what he's done for the club, and he's finally lifted the Prem, he's a hero for us. And as well, I just don't think there's many good right wingers in the world at the minute as well. But it's one of those things where it's like I think it's really tough for him when being one of the better teams in the league, like defending wise, he's in the past he's had like 2 or 3 defenders like man marking him, which obviously it's very difficult to then do things, but he still manages to do things, which is cool. How do I get into this room? Oh, the door there. Fuck. Okay, okay.
I need to look. No idea what happened there.
Oh shit, we don't have enough stuff to get through. Fuck. Okay, that works.
What? That was unpleasant.
Right. Take it easy. I'm not looking for a fight.
I just love how the cameras didn't pick that up. Oh, that was this way.
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Watching a documentary about Lucy Levy. Who's that?
It's Thursday.
I'm just going to play the way that I want to play King, personally. Like, I don't really fancy getting into a fight with loads of enemies, if I can stealth.
What?
Swipe.
Someone, call in for backup.
How did they see that out of interest? What's F2F? I don't know what that is. So probably not. 2 more ads? That's crazy, bro. I just think when you look at Saka as a winger and like you look at the eye test, I just think he's a good winger personally. Like he's got a sweet left foot to score goals. And he's obviously can drive well with the ball and dribble. Welcome, Mason. How good is this game so far? I'd say it's very mid. Very mid. Story's interesting. Gameplay's kind of fun if you enjoy this kind of gameplay, but graphics, very meh. Fears to Fathom? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah, I have a Mac, so I don't... It is a PC, but it's not like a Windows PC kind of thing. It's not a gaming computer. Oh, it's the Nerf who killed the infants as far as... Oh, right, okay. Bro, I was watching a documentary and Deathroff. That is crazy. Multitasking. It sounds like the documentary would probably be better than the stream. I have actually heard of that, though. That is quite a sad, sad thing.
Don't mind me, Simon. Brought my own key. Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need
Yeah,
place
I mean, I've also got a left foot, Alfie. Doesn't mean it's as good as Saka's, though.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
It's a horror game. Oh, it's coming out in chapters of real stories. Oh, fair enough. Sounds pretty interesting. Oh, I need a password. Where's that going to be? Thankfully, they conveniently left the password on the side.
A drunk and a fool. People really should be more careful.
What does it say? Password 12?
What did I tell you? Now, patch me in.
Are people really this dumb in a security thing? Surprised Bond doesn't have a thing to hack it remotely as well.
I'm in.
Okay, pulling the footage. Here's your man.
So much for two birds, one stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight.
I was gonna say maybe you get more adverts based on region. I'm unsure how it works with ads. I wonder if like TikTok do ads as well when people are watching. If it just stays. "11 years and 4 months cleanup is finally done for Dying Light. Gee fucking jeez, Mr. Excuses." That's awesome, man. Great game as well. 11 year, sorry. 11 year, 4 month. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Hope you're doing well. Kind of weird that it just did a little, like, black cutscene there to,
Hiding in the dark,
to get, like, teleport me down. It's normally like rides you in the elevators. 4 year, 3 months clean up for Force Unleashed. Nice. Chat, flex your platinums and how much from the backlog, how long they've been on there for with your platinum trophies.
Looks like it unlocks remotely. He's down here somewhere. Arts funding isn't what it used to be.
Can we break the glass, or is that too obvious? Ah, watch. See, what's the alternative here if you don't have the watch to break that? I wonder. I guess the game might have pre-selected it for us, so it's fine anyway, though. You're gonna pee and come back? No worries, buddy. 7 years, 1 month. The Days Gone, your most recent. How did you find it, Bomb Chop? Did you enjoy yourself with it? Was it worth the 7 year grind? Your longest backlog ever is Lego Avengers. It was started in 2019, done in 2025. Nice.
This all looks very expensive.
What was my Assassin's Creed one in Far Cry chat? Was that like 12 years on the backlog? Close on finishing Diablo 3 cleanup, which would be 11 years. Damn. That's a very long time. Rip. Loved it. Graphically better than this. Crazy. Oh, I didn't... Oh, so you can use the laser to open those doors instead of kicking them down. That's good to know. Never knew that. See, is this just the style of artwork? I believe what they've gone for here is blur. The blurriness, you see. You can see this one's HD, which is great, and it's got some breasts in, which artists or art curators love. But you look at this one here, I can really get a feel for the dead hanging deer, bunny-sized, oversized bunny rabbit, you know, with the dog, and just the amount of graphical blur is just sensational. November 8th, you set for your longest cleanup. UFC 2009 for 18 years. Damn. That is a long time, man.
If only it was this easy all the time.
Gonna go now. Good luck with the final tomorrow. Hope you bring some rice. Hey, this is what we like, a supportive West Ham fan. Catch you later, Alfie. Good luck cooking dinner tomorrow. Hopefully your sister enjoys your fajitas if you decide to make them, man. Have a good day.
Well, this all looks rather ominous.
Yeah, I can't help but think, King, it's probably you of just the ads, to be honest, mate. Like, I mean, it is YouTube, isn't it? So it's inevitable you're going to get ads. But I don't think everyone else gets big stuff. You really get ads during stream? Yeah, I think it probably monitors what people have been doing. So if they've been watching YouTube and they've already watched ads, they probably wouldn't send more ads. Is this the other brother? I guess we'll never know. Oh, a boss fight. This is intriguing.
Come on, think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
That knocked the wind out of his sails.
Must be something I can use here.
What is wrong? Sorry, out of interest. What happened there? Because he didn't see me at all. That was really strange. Like, he just didn't see me one bit. And then, yeah, he just ran up to me. That was very strange. Appreciate time taking to do the stream for us. No worries, Ian. No worries, buddy. It's a pleasure streaming. Oh, there's like okay. This way. Did that not... Bruh. Did he somehow make it not hackable? That's some bullshit. It was telling me I could hack. Hey, welcome in, James. You got ads in the first hour or so, but then they dropped off. Been lurking, watch more grinding. Tomb Raider. Nice one. Hopefully that's going well, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello in the chat. Yeah. I feel like the ads on YouTube probably aren't as bad as Twitch. I don't know. Obviously, if you're a streamer with like thousands of people watching, then there's probably going to be a lot more ads just because like YouTube would like recognizes that and they want to put ads in, like sell the ads. But a little fella like me, it's probably like, there will be them, but it probably is like few and far between. I wonder if he's actually going to kill him. It's out of ammo. I just refuse to believe that guy's a professional assassin if he's not countered his shots. I feel that's a common thing people do. Like, even I did that. Oh!
That was for Monroe.
Awaiting authorization from Webb.
Playing for a Texas Chainsaw Massacre double weekend, level 50. Such a massive grind. Is the double XP good? Like, worthwhile? Like, help you get there quicker? Surprised the online for that's still going. I thought it shut. You only live twice. Defeat the assassin. Nice.
Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
This game is slow pacing.
Make him call off the attack.
I feel like the beginning of the game was pretty slow. But again, it's like an origin story, isn't it? So it kind of made sense.
What about Murtaugh's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting.
I'm just playing the game as the game comes, to be honest.
Inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
Level 50 need just over half a mil XP. Average match where you boost a friend's 3 to 4k. Oh mate, fucking hell. I did not realize it was that like bad to do. Jeez. Is it enjoyable playing it with your buddies though, or not? So I guess sometimes when you've got a horrible grind like that, playing it with your mates isn't all too bad. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Gonna say, chat, don't forget to drop a subscription to the channel and a follow if you are new around here. Helps you find your way back. Do love the game, it's fun with friends. Okay, yeah, it kind of like softens the blow just a little bit, doesn't it? Which is good.
Need to confront Webb.
Where the match won't start with 7 people, so you got to coordinate with them every time. Oh mate, damn. That'd be kind of crazy, matchmaking like that. Alright, up we go. Oh.
Need to confront Webb.
Not me thinking that hand sign was an interact one. Welcome in, May. Hope you're doing well. What do I think of the game so far? I think it's okay. I think it's a 5, maybe a 6 out of 10. I think the story's interesting, the gameplay's okay, but graphically it's a little bit meh. I'm not too sure it's worth full price. Obviously on the it is a dual stream on the tuber as well, so you can head over there and you can see it on the full screen as well instead of a little TikTok one. Hope they make another one. You're enjoying it so much. I think they will. I think they've said there's plans for a trilogy of them. It is a very shallow thing, you know, me not thinking the graphics are great, but it's definitely something that can improve, thankfully.
Where are you, Webb?
And like, depending on the outcome of this story, it would be cool to see more. Because like, story-wise, it's interesting.
Inconvenient time. Must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along. Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond.
What do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is.
He said the thing. He did.
Well, I'm not making any promises.
Oh. What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
He kind of looks like Ollie from Made in Chelsea with the long hair.
Kindly make your way to the main stairs.
Hello, hi. Well, welcome all.
Oh, is this the dude that made the thingy? The AI thing?
Of web industries. But merely looking back would be complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead.
Men don't know people from Made in Chelsea? Well, I hate to break it to you, Barry, but I am a man, and I know people from Made in Chelsea.
For more than a century, web industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
Ah, are we gonna start fighting robots? Fuck.
The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us to aim higher.
Coming through.
Watch it. It's not
I
a
believe
concert.
technology
Sorry.
has the power to elevate us above
me there,
the
sir.
chaotic fog.
Are we being poisoned?
Apologies. Unintentional.
What's wrong? It's all right. Talk to me.
Oh my god!
I don't even remember taking a drink from that guy.
I think he just collapsed. Security!
Oh, I must have been looking at chat when he took a little sip. Scarecrow fear moment? I wish. That would be lit. Scarecrow is such a cool character in Batman. I feel like justice for Scarecrow. Like in the video games, very cool. Gets more light, but in the movies, it's very kind of, I don't know. I feel like more could be done.
I see you wasted no time. No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
Careful.
Silly.
Careful.
Silly Willy.
You know how I get father.
Enough, Damien.
You're hungry? Get some food, buddy.
Yes, well,
I know it's late, but nothing like a midnight snack. Best kind of time to eat, right? Late at night.
Greenway, he is as good as dead.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess.
Hey, welcome in, Thomas. You good, dudes? Happy Friday to you, man.
And I'm truly sorry.
Thomas, I'm pretty sure we responded. We've got a new section of the Trophy Hoarders podcast. And I'm pretty sure we actually answered your question on the podcast. So you have to watch the next episode to see our response. I don't know who Anthony Howell is.
Okay. Very well.
Just got off the treadmill. Nice. Nice little gym sesh.
This is going to be the end of a very...
He did Samuels and Alien Isolation and Margit in Elden Ring. Oh, he's Samuels? Fuck. As in like the android Samuels? Like our boy? What a legend. Now he's got range. Oh yes, the Play-Doh hands are hitting us.
What? No witty remark? Not even the old, you're never gonna get away with this.
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacular.
That is the Bond we are familiar with. It's Saturday in different countries, yeah. But in the UK, it's Friday still.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the t-shirt.
I don't think anybody's going to give you their PS5 account so you can play 007 First Light, buddy. I would advise people not sharing accounts as well, because you're probably going to get scammed. But thank you for the follow. We stalled too much. Whoops. I don't know. I'm under the opinion if you want to play a game, work hard and earn money and buy the game. But I wouldn't recommend buying this game. I would say wait for a sale. Yeah, I did stall him for a bit. I was trying to get more health, but I guess I stalled for too long.
Very well.
Nah, I'm not... I think the game's okay. I think I'm just a little bit disappointed of how it looks for the price tag. Like, it's okay. I'd say, like, I'm... like, liking it, but it has its problems.
Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours.
Right, we'll make a joke again. Ow. Yeah, I'd say like the graphical quality for the game is quite disappointing. We was discussing it earlier in the chat. The VODs are available on YouTube for people to catch up. And thank you, Bomb Chop, for the GGs, whatever those coins might mean. But yeah, apparently this has been in development for like 6 years, 202 million. I just kind of expected a game maybe to look a little bit better graphically, you know, coming out on the PS5, being a new game. But I guess you can't have everything. Like, I think for 60 quid, your money's better spent elsewhere. Like, for £30, I don't think I'd have a problem with the game.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
Oh, that was a good hit.
James, are we just about done here? Because my champagne is getting flat.
MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Have they?
Welcome in, pal. If you're on a PS5 Pro and it looks like that, how will it look on the standard? You'll pass. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of crazy. I mean, I expect it would look kind of similar as the Pro. I don't think the Pro has much difference.
Oh, James.
Like, the Pro is obviously slightly better, but I'd say they're still going to be very similar.
Have it your way.
Oh, the spinning elbow. Hello. Can we make his phone explode or something? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Champions League tomorrow. It's going to be cool. You reckon Arsenal are going to nick it? I think it'll be a good game. Like, I'd be lying if I didn't back my own team, you know? The combat's okay. I believe one of the things people have been saying online is that one of the people that worked on the Batman Arkham games, one of those developers worked on the combat, like on this. So the combat is in good hands. The combat is okay. But I feel like it's kind of limited in a James Bond setting because he's James Bond, like he's not a superhero like Batman where he can do a lot more.
Well, let's find out.
Like the combat is good. That's one of the better features about it. AY, hello, how you doing?
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Blocked. Quick, check the others.
Just want my collectible, thank you.
3 months.
As well, I am a platinum trophy hunter, so I will be trying to go for the platinum trophy, and I have heard that apparently the collectible tracking on this, because you need to get all of the collectibles for some trophies, it does track on the PlayStation 5 sort of like trophy tracker, but it doesn't show you a breakdown of missions, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but right, I've got to check the doors to know that the doors are locked. That's a great objective. Thanks. Can we just climb out the window?
Unlocked. To be expected.
Let me give you a boost.
Didn't peg you for a quitter. Window it is then.
What are you doing?
Oh, there we go. She agrees with me.
Waiting for you, James. Be a gentleman.
Will she help us? I'm not too sure. Don't forget, folks, I am streaming on the tuber, so if you do want to get a full screen video and check out some of my other content, do feel free to come over there as well. Because I know the TikTok resolution is a little bit small. Are these doors magically open now?
You don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
Feels good to be done with the collectibles. You disliked it.
You two just about done in there?
Yeah, I know what you mean with the Batman collectibles. Like, I can see that being a slight, you know, kind of slow process, but I wouldn't let that take away from the overall enjoyment of the game itself, you know.
What happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
Now, let me just explore this room.
Trigger happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlog behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Money penny, whoever this bloke is.
Just trying to see if there's any collectibles in here. Yeah, it might have just been the game Minch. Because I feel like, for instance, if you played the Batman game and then left it a little bit and went to do the collectibles, I don't know, after like a month or two, you probably might not have like resented that much. Could be wrong though. You might still resent it. Because like nobody really likes cleaning up collectibles in video games today.
Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed them.
Alright, we got a license to kill.
Informal units were on full lockdown. The target can't be allowed to flee the building or make it back to the public wing.
Do we have his picture?
I've requested his profile from HQ. Coming through any minute.
And the woman?
We'll deal with her later. He's top priority.
Oh, he won't be going anywhere.
Do a jump down, takedown, please. Nice. Alright, sweet. Got the key cards.
I found him! Take him down! Fire him! Let's go! Ready to fire! This ends now! Sounds like him!
Feeling sleepy? Head off to bed, buddy, if you're feeling tired. I can't leave because there's hostiles nearby.
That was dramatic.
There's still hostiles? Bruh. Where are you guys? Come on, let me kill you. I've got a license to kill. Okay, it seems that it was having a little bit of a moment. I'll end the stream when I feel like ending it, King. The stream will be there as a VOD, so you can watch, or you're more than welcome to join the stream tomorrow. Like, you can watch back the bits that you miss, because all of the streams stay up on YouTube. And yeah, you can always watch tomorrow as well. So I've got a stream schedule, so I'll be streaming the next 2 days as well. But if you are heading to bed, take it easy, man. All the best. W stream, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the positivity. W people indeed, yeah. More than welcome to join the Discord as well. There's some great people in the Discord. Some great trophy hunters. W creator. W's in a chat. W's in the chat. Yeah, I'm on all socials as well. It's Deathroff at everything. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Play nice.
Always.
Gonna head off now. See you later, Ian. Have a good day tomorrow, dudes. Hopefully you get your stuff done and you can enjoy playing some 007 as well. Take it easy, man. I will be streaming some Lego Batman tomorrow during the day, sort of maybe like around lunchtime, like UK time, like 12 or 1 o'clock for like a little bit before the Champions League final. If anybody's interested in seeing something other than James Bond, you know, we do cover a lot of content on the channel, all Platinum Trophy related as well. I was gonna say, I know a lot of people enjoy just lurking while they're working on their own video games. One of the things that being an only child, I'm good at talking to myself.
Time to drop in.
No bad guys down here.
Ground and first floor exit secure.
Oh, there's one.
For anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Who's there?
What?
Yeah, I kind of think it would be nice to do a takedown, like a run and takedown. Do you know? I don't know what video games do that, but do you know where you can run and kind of like hit them? Maybe that's Uncharted. I don't know. But that'd be nice. A nice bit of variation. Yes, please come and investigate the Hoover that's magically turned on. That was pretty sweet. I wasn't expecting that to take him out, in all honesty.
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah?
Do we have to go down a wee bit?
You're moving up here. Yeah, I hope so too.
You don't know.
It's been ages since the first one. The betting's insane. I think they're talking to everyone I know. I'm doing all sorts of weird tests.
Really?
Yeah, they don't mess about when it comes to national security.
Well, they shouldn't, should they?
How did bro not see me? Dummy.
Any idea who it is we're supposed to be watching for in here? Not yet. Don't have a name or a description yet. Which I know doesn't do us much good right now.
See, like, it would be prime time if we got a disguise, because I just had the guy go, we don't have a description yet.
Let's have a look.
Maybe I can get down just by going forward a little bit.
He slipped away.
Nice. What is... Oh, okay. Do we need to go down? Oh wait, is that window just open there? There are so many guys. Fuck. I'm hoping for a little jump down. Oh.
What's that? That's close. You. Why are you moving in the lockdown?
No way.
I'll be right back. Not important. Whatever it was, it's gone away.
Yeah, no idea how we got out of that one. Bears.
Not conscious. What's possible? I want a full search of this area.
My eyes.
See you, gents. We did use all of our stuff, so we are a bit screwed now.
Evening.
Now this is an art exhibition, I'll tell you that. Oh,
dogs, I presume.
Shoot on sight. Okie dokie. These guys are not our friends.
I've got visual on him.
Oh, I can't lie. I didn't even see bro there. Whoops. That is completely my fault. I've goobered that up big time. That's the one kind of issue I find is that, granted, don't fuck up the stealth. Maybe I'll just reset the checkpoint, but what stops me from opening up that door? I feel like the more you get adjusted to the combat, like it is really smooth and like it is cool with the way that you can transition between fights. It's like a quadruple headshot there. Alright, is that everybody? No, there's still one of you chilling. Where is he? Aha.
Okay.
Yeah, like he just pushes through a door. I'm not really too sure why we couldn't do that normally, but... Izamil, does this part hurt your eyes? It is kind of bright. Yeah.
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Kind of just like bright red lights.
His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
Somehow I don't think we're out of the woods yet. Or are we?
James, what's happening? Is that shooting? Are you alright?
I'll let you know in a minute.
Some of the worst shots you'll see.
Jesus Christ! Not quite. Keys, where are they?
Haha.
Thanks. Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Still getting tutorials this late into the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, do we have to go through? Right, okay. See ya, chump. I wonder what the rest of London's doing right now while this is there's several explosions and gunshots. Oh, Coca-Cola, nice little sponsorship, shout out. This is hilarious. This is just normal America. Yeah, the UK is not too familiar.
Where were we?
Christ, half of Kensington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And then some.
Then what are you talking to me for? Get a move on.
Yes, Mom.
Thought I told you to go home.
Needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
Ooh.
So you understand what we need to do next?
File a report.
We need to make the first...
Alright, we now take the offense. It's heating up. That was a very long mission. That felt like Agent Under Fire. That's another movie, right? Surely. Oh.
You got here, Greenway?
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now,
Alright, we want the laser, dart phone. Are there any other things recommended? I never noticed that recommended thing before. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All set. Off we go.
Is a game or maybe a movie? Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, is this going to be like chapter 7? Because that chapter 6 was quite long.
Database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Code White. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
You want his jacket? I think a company's actually selling the jacket. I don't know if it's an official licensed... I think it's the black jacket, actually, not that one. But it's like £500 or euros or something. It's like really expensive, but it looks... It's like the one he's got on the artwork stuff. Yeah, you can actually buy it. It's crazy.
Shut up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
It is a cool jacket, to be fair.
Play it cool.
Always.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Network engineers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Huh? I handle all Perch employment contracts personally. I don't recall seeing you before.
Story of my life.
I see. You must work closely with Danvers. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
Getting by?
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Jones.
Right. And your company ID number?
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues. IT is sorting me out.
Let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
Are you quite alright?
I don't feel so good, actually.
Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh dear God. Excuse me.
Poor guy. Speaking of, I also need to go to the toilet. Oh yeah, look, chapter 7, Nightfall. Alright, 2 secs. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Right, where were we?
Seems we've run out of elevator. Well, bridge to the perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently.
It's going to be interesting to see... My chair shrunk. It's going to be interesting to see how this mission becomes longer, if that makes sense. I guess there's loads of flaws, but it seems like a simple task.
Reach those stairs.
I'll see what we can do.
Smart ass. I'll check the corridor. You care to join me? Locked tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
I'm gonna say that I mean these maps are I say maps, like the levels are kind of big. It's crazy to see how like where the collectibles will be for like the post-game platinum cleanup.
The Q watch opens a lot of doors.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do.
So it does a lot of doors, but it doesn't do the door that we want. It's a great smartwatch.
All this defying orders and making the
Hitman levels are huge as well. Yeah.
the Greenway we all know and tolerate.
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all
I'm assuming there's chapter select from what people have said.
down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be
Yo, how's it going? Loader Derek. You good, bro?
career opportunities. I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
So we need to get over there. Security sensors are online, that's fine. Security sensors online for that as well. This one in here is open. Cleaning robots access every room, redirected, using the panels automatically. So hack the robot. Oh, the touchscreens can be used to call a robot. These are the touchscreens. So that should open up the door, I believe. I've not seen one of the postcard collectibles in ages, by the way. This part doesn't look half bad. Yeah, it looks alright. Definitely looks better from some of the other areas. I guess in game development it's probably easier to make inside places opposed to outside places because there's maybe a lot more going on. Poor guy. Being sick. Shouldn't have been such a douche, should he? Doing good. Got the platinum for this last night. Oh, awesome. GG's, bro. What are your final thoughts on the game then, post-platinum trophy? Hey, there's a postcard, just as we're speaking about them.
You forgot Roger Finch.
We could probably just jump over that. Asking you shall receive, exactly.
Where did you get that?
Roger. He wasn't needing it.
I say, Bon. Kicking
A
man
wooden
when he's lying
spoon.
down.
On all fours, technically.
Well, let's hope he's not the kind of man to hold a grudge, eh?
Quick, steal his university degree. Oh, I thought we could go outside though. That's pretty cool. Is this just a robot info? It's nice to have a little bit of downtime. Do our investigation work. Okay, we can't get in there just right now, which is okay. Wanted to get up the stairs anyway. Bro is an eager beaver. He was over there as soon as it opened up.
Coast looks clear. This way. You look a bit worse for wear. Arm's giving you trouble.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine.
Had a fair few crashes with this game, but other than that, amazing. Story quite good. Locations look amazing. Gun and hand-to-hand combat felt great. Well, so you thought the graphics looked okay? Maybe it's my mid-hour takes then. Thinking graphics don't look good in this.
We're not welcome. Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
And look for some meds while you're at it.
Oh, a rubber duck.
Need you focused. Don't push it. Oh. Beware the sleeping guard next door.
What's Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thayer, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond. But in my experience, the motive is always simple. And almost always sordid. This'll do nicely.
Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, thankfully I've not had any crashes with the game, which is good news.
Hang on. I found a vent. Yeah, nice one.
Oh, the next location's one of your favorites. Okay, I'm intrigued to see it.
I'm up. I'm up. Hey, you can't be it. Oh, back to you.
Ow.
Talk about a rude awakening.
I thought he said he was looking in the toilets. Maybe it's some other ones.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, does that guy have a key card maybe? No, he does not. Please repair key reader. Door only locks with a key. If classified document stolen, then blame on you.
What are you waiting for? Let me in.
Poaching staff from your business partners? Bad form.
Re-downloaded a few games to clean up. Destiny 2, you're only 2 trophies away from the platinum. Then you got a couple of DLC for it in Far Cry 6. Yeah, Far Cry 6 has a lot of DLC, doesn't it? Yeah, hopefully the Destiny cleanup for you, mate, isn't too long to do. Welcome, Archie. You've completed it. You believe that they should make you be able to free roam like GTA get to in the missions. I just don't think it would really work with this style of game though, because it's like a linear story. I mean, I obviously don't know. I've not finished the game myself, so I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm assuming just chapter select. Yeah, I guess it's quite difficult to like create the free roam when the game takes part in loads of different places.
So what's your take then?
Some guys you play with doing a crazy challenge, pop 1 trophy in 1,000 games in a year, tanking a completion, they're close to 500 games. That's crazy. Flip. I know, like Adam, Platinum Adam, he does challenges like that, of like tanking your completion percentage.
Very. What do you know?
It's a fun challenge, like, I guess to keep things interesting, but I can't say it's something I'll be interested in. Yeah, as you said, Matthew, not everything needs to be open world. I feel like this game suits how it is, you know?
Don't tell me the old pro.
Because I have a feeling if this game was open world, it would bring in an issue of, like, mind's eye with how lifeless it looks in the actual open world. Because, you know, like, in my opinion, this game really struggles to make itself look good graphically. So then add an open world, which is even bigger on top, and then you're like, wow, like, it would implode.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bon. You got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not. Sooner you learn that, the better.
No, Mrs. Greenway, I take it.
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Well, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison with the Treasury. After nightfall, I was in a dark place, and she couldn't handle it. She took a job overseas. Long story, not nearly short enough.
On the upside, you get a monogrammed fountain pen in case you fail to die young.
True. You must take the rough with the smooth. So why did you come back to the program? Because they asked. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed. And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom.
Well, it was a good game. Wish it went on longer. Yeah, as I said, I've still got my thoughts post game completion. I'm sure I'll have more thoughts. It's been okay.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him. He was a traitor. That doesn't answer the question. You don't get to
Hitman games did it well. Quite open levels, multiple ways to proceed, but it's not open world. Yeah, I have seen the Hitman games. They are pretty cool.
Moscow rules.
But again, Hitman... Am I right in saying that Hitman doesn't really have a story? It's just assassinate this person. And that's it. Whereas obviously this Bond game has a core story, so I think the more linear bit suits it.
Well, good chat. Back to it.
Need some shorter games under 15 hours. Been playing some long grinds. Yeah, it's nice to have some shorter games. I believe is High on Life 2. That's quite short, isn't it?
Sounds simple enough.
Kind of want more linear games. Just let you go point A to point B. Yeah, I think one of the things that I think will start happening more often now is I think companies have realized that making these not free to play, but like the what they call like the multiplayer hero shooters, like High Guard, like things like that. I feel like they've finally realized that they don't work, and I think there's obviously like a mad rush to start developing more single player great like linear games, which is great. It would be cool to get some new original stories. I think Pragmata was great, by the way. I think that's a nice new original game.
Look, a way across. It was staring us right in the face.
80 more adventures, bounties, and Diablo 3's done. Think you're done tonight, but the end is in sight. Nice. Getting very close to that one. That'll be a big W to have the Diablo 3 Platinum. If you are watching as well and you do want to watch on a bigger screen, maybe head over to YouTube if you want. I am streaming over there as well. And you can watch back all of the streams that you might have missed as well. What was the story for High on Life 2? Not that great.
Enjoying yourself, Bond?
Thought you might need a safe space in case things get rough.
You do know I could still flunk you, right?
I enjoyed High on Life 1. Or are you on about the Pragmata story being bland? I think it does have a story, but wouldn't know because of the video of Hitman you watch doesn't show you much of that. Yeah, I mean there is definitely like a story to Hitman. I just don't know the ins and outs of it, you know. Because I don't play them. Overall, it's a good game. Sorry, I've already read that one. Silly me. The TikTok chat's so weird because it like pops up when people join and it like makes the chat move down. I think, oh, like there's a message, but it's not.
What? Hey there! You where you're supposed to be? What the?
Yeah, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, get this out. Put my teeth back in. Capcom have been killing it recently. Very, very good in my opinion.
I swear this wasn't here last week. Shit, I do not need this. I just put down a deposit for a new place.
Relax, you won't get sacked. The company's insured up to their eyeballs. Besides, we'll blame the cleaning staff. You just dump the shards into them.
Thanks, Goff.
Hey, you're one of us.
There's a Hitman game. It's got something to do with nuns. Oh, really? I think I've played Hitman 3 a bit of it.
You're doing so well.
I feel so bad about blaming the cleaners.
That's just how it started. The academics blame us. We blame maintenance. Maintenance blames the delivery guy. What?
Alright, that's a good takedown. That's behind some cover.
Get off your very tiny high horse.
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment? How out of character.
You wish they remastered the older Hitman games? I mean, they might do. Could be something on their radar. I'm not really too sure what their plans are for video games at the moment. I'm sure they'll probably be working on the next Bond game or something.
This fella's starting to grow on me.
You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources that infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Hang on. We need visibility.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Yeah, not happening. We need another way around.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it. Anyway, you were saying about pretending to pack it in?
Right. Well, I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources that infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb?
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole.
Hang on. Hold that thought. Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Please, give us hand.
Doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what?
Looking forward to the Black Flag remake coming out. Yeah, I spoke about it a little bit earlier. It does look groovy. I need to see a bit more though. There are some things that I think are a little bit questionable. Yeah, I need to see more of Black Flag. But for the most part, it looks good.
Anyway, you were saying about how Webb is spying on us.
What is the Assassin's Creed price tag? Is it like the 30 quid benchmark? Like, I think that's reasonable for a remake.
Suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
If it's 30 quid, dependent on how much I'm playing, I might pick that up near to launch.
That's rough. Damien Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones.
Slot flag. Next platinum is Astrobot. Oh, cool.
Expensive fake.
You can get a crisis management degree.
Isla Vale, senior crisis manager. Dare say she'll be seeking new challenges. Isola's been laying it on rather thick.
There's 100 Australian dollars. You don't know the conversion. Yeah, I was gonna say Australian money is way different with the exchange rates. I mean, obviously, but
You hit a snag.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Well played.
How did we ever live without a Q-watch?
game average is 110 here. Right, interesting. I'd have to check the like the conversion and see what. Let me do it myself. Okay, so 110 Australian dollars is £58.74. So about 60 quid. Yeah, that checks out. And then what did you say it was? Assassin's Creed was 100, so it's 53. It's still pretty much full priced for me. Like with those pricing. Resynced in the US is $60. Okay, so it is a full price. Yeah, because like you look at Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and that looked great. I couldn't get into it unfortunately, but I can appreciate what they did as like a remake remaster. I thought that was really good, and they priced that quite well. I think that was like £35. You know, I think it's great when you do get these remakes and remasters and they are reasonably priced. But like, I don't know, I do understand that Black Flag Resynced is going to be a lot bigger of a game.
Lock picking's out of the question.
You know, it's like a good 50-hour job, probably for the platinum, maybe 20 to 30 story. They've added some new stuff in, so I can kind of guess why they've priced Assassin's Creed how they have, but for somebody that's already played it before, I'm in no rush to
What happened tonight?
like no rush to do it. Like for that price, I'll wait for it to drop. Dead Rising Remaster looked garbage. I don't think there's any pleasing you, is there, Matthew? It's either slop or garbage.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway.
You're not going to get it if it has boats. Well, it does have lots of boats. Garbage slop, that's the one.
Yeah, don't mention it.
You want smoke up your arse, Bond? Join the Americans.
Well, Nolan, the game is so good it cancels out the graphics. Everyone is just used to a top-end game. The thing is for me, if you want to say that a game is sort of like from a good game to a great game to a mid game, I feel like you have to tick every single box for like a good to great game, and I do feel like as shallow as it is, graphics are a big part of it. You know, granted the story's good, the combat's good, but I would say like a 6 out of 10 so far for me, like, which is still good, I'd say. 6 out of 10 rating. But the thing is like, this isn't an indie studio, you know? They've been working on the game for like 5 years or something like that. I think the development costs were around 202 million, my chat was saying. So, you know, it's not an indie game. It's not a small game. So you know, you're paying full price for this game at £60. I don't think it's that hard for me to be like, well, you know, graphically it could have looked better if you're charging full price for that. From where you are, it's not really good. From there, you're not finished it yet. Oh, you've not finished the game. Not the huge fan of boat mission joys rage. The boat AI in Assassin's Creed Resynced is pretty cool because it adapts to what you do, which is obviously like a new piece of kit.
Does he have a key card?
No, they took it. But look, there's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is get through the door.
Remove the boat tail, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, to be fair. I've seen like some early impressions from YouTubers, but it's all sponsored stuff, so they can't really slag the game off too much. Oh, there's the key cards. You agree graphics are a big part, but the combat's really cool? Yeah, like the combat is cool, don't get me wrong, but there are also other games that, like Uncharted has, I know people like bring that comparison a lot, and I don't think these games are similar at all, but you could say that Uncharted's got really good graphics and also really good combat, for instance. It's like a blend of both. But yeah, like the combat's good. It's to my understanding, it's a developer that worked on the Batman Arkham games, which is renowned for having its like really good combat. Always back up your old consoles. PS4 fried, lost your saves for so many games. Played Dying Light, Watch Dogs, Shadow of Mordor, all from scratch. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, it is annoying when you lose your saves, isn't it?
Be right there.
Ah, there's the window.
Hard to reach.
Yeah. Should have
New VR game coming out in the Boys universe. Oh, really?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. I've always said I think an open world the Boys game would be sick. Like, you create your own soup and you're just fucking about in the world. I think that'd be really cool.
Over here. Give me a hand.
I don't play VR, no. I had a VR headset when it first came out, and then I pretty much sold it, traded it in the next day, because it was giving me like motion sickness a little bit, and I need to wear glasses, so sometimes when it was like rendering it was like blurry for me. But granted, I think at the time I didn't realize I needed glasses as much as I do now. So I know that you can get a PSVR 1 for pretty cheap, like £50 maybe, something like that. So I've got a couple games that I've got trophies in that could be easy cleanups, because I do like platinum trophy videos on YouTube and cleaning up games. And there are a few VR games that do look interesting, but yeah, I don't explicitly play it right now. VR makes you motion sick. Yeah, that's the thing. It is kind of motion sickness. Like, you have to do it in like breaks. But yeah, it was a funny story because it was a Christmas gift one year, and like my parents were excited, but I was like, I just felt like really, it didn't work for me. But thankfully, because they were quite in demand VR headsets at the time for the PlayStation ones, when we traded it in, we actually got like they made a profit on it. So they obviously spent X amount, but they got like maybe £50 or £100 on top of that, which was pretty cool. So while Christmas might have been ruined, at least they got a bit of profit from it. You found the drunk you got motion sickness and alcohol poisoning cancelled each other's. I mean, they're kind of a similar thing, aren't they? I'd imagine like motion sickness, being drunk, kind of similar. I put them in the same boat because you get like wibbly wobbly, don't you?
You may enter. You're very kind. You didn't seem too surprised about the bodies. Something you're not telling me, Bond?
I suspect we'll know soon enough.
Just do a little bit of backtracking. I'm surprised this doesn't work. I guess there's no collectibles in there. What about here? Seems like it was only that singular room that we could backtrack to. It's like Mr. Burns' illnesses cancelling each other out. Smithers! Played PSVR 2. I didn't realise until too late that you can backplay the PSVR games with the 2, so you had bought the VR Astrobot game, opened it and found out too late to get a refund. Oh yeah, it is crazy that you can't play the PSVR 1 games on PSVR 2. I think I'd just get the PSVR, because I'd say like while the VR 2 is probably better, there's still just so much more stuff on the PSVR 1. But it is kind of crazy that it doesn't work. Yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing this game on a bigger screen, maybe your TV, iPad, tablet, mobile phone, this is the exact same stream is on YouTube as well, so we are dual streaming. If you're interested to check out the channel there and see some more content. Arsenal. Arsenal. The old Galahorn. I believe that's a weapon in Destiny, isn't it? A rocket launcher. The good old Galahorn. There'd be more PSVR 2 sales if they did, yeah. The thing is with, like, VR stuff is, while it's cool, I still don't think it's immersive enough yet. Like, there's too many wires sometimes. I know it's like, it gets a bit better. But like, it's a lot of wires. You've got to have a lot of setup in your room. Like, it's kind of inaccessible for people sometimes to like play VR efficiently. Like, to me, I feel like VR is something like even in this James Bond game, like the VR sim stuff, or Final Fantasy Crisis Core, when you're doing the training modules and you're actually, you know, the entire thing around you is VR and you're actually hitting things and feeling things. I know we're a long way off it, but that's kind of my expectation for the future of VR, you know, an omnidirectional treadmill and shit. But that's very ambitious, I know. Oh, is that more AR, augmented reality? Okay. Silly me. I'll shut up, shall I? Accidentally hit so many things in your room, yeah. I can't believe people will play like Resident Evil 7 in VR as well. Like, fair play for people doing that, but that's got to be scary as heck. Oh, hey.
You should really stop meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the purge.
Pass. Once bitten. What's the play?
Spend my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence.
Gonna head to bed now. Got to wake up early because you got to finish your clothing closet for your room. No worries, Mitch. Good to see you, man. Building it from scratch. GG's, bro. That's impressive. But have a good night's rest, man. And congrats on the platinum you got tonight.
First things first,
I mean, it's not out the picture. A few years ago, you saw they're developing haptic gloves where you're holding a rock and you could close your fist past where the rock would be. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Damn.
Accessing the purge requires a level 5 security clearance, which I don't have, but I can trigger a system reboot.
I've seen those vests that you can get. They're like over £500. It's like a haptic vest or something. So if you get shot in a game, it kind of like electric shocks you or something.
The command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to be in 3 places at once?
What can I say? I work well under pressure.
Right, if the power's off, why are we in here? Now we can kick it. I wonder if he's hot in his jacket. Overload the power, maybe? Mm-hmm.
Foreign devices detected. Safely.
This is pretty lit. Hypothetically, wonder if anyone would sue for a heart attack from a said shock wearing a vest. I think it'd be one of those things where it's like if you buy it, you kind of use it at your own discretion, I'd assume. There'll probably be loads of warnings.
Could use a rug.
So I'm pretty sure I used to have like a Batman toy when I was younger that done a similar thing with shocks where like you played against Bane. Oh, hello. All-time high. And that gave like shocks and stuff, and it had like gloves where it would like recognize you punching towards the TV. And I'm assuming things like that is like, please don't use if you're pregnant or, you know, have prone to heart attacks or something. Probably wouldn't be able to use them if you had a pacemaker. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Unless you obviously wanted to give yourself a heart attack.
My gadgets stop working.
Probably wouldn't advise. Doesn't seem like a good experience.
Business with MI6, he insisted we install a Q-Tech blocker in his office, so no one from our side could spy on him. It's like Five Eyes, only for
Batman plug and play, maybe? Is that what it was? I just remember it having Bane in it, and I was like far too scared to actually play it. I just pussied out. So like I put it on, like the TV, but I would never actually play it or connect myself into it. I'd never dial myself in.
I figured I could use it for blackmail. Sadly, Damien's thugs beat me to it.
Damien confided in you.
His office was adjacent to mine. Thin walls.
Blades. Guess Webb had no trouble coughing up the membership fee. Day is inauguration. Big day.
Speaking of Batman chat, I am actually going to go back to Arkham City a little bit and do some stuff on that, which will be fun. It's not related to the backlog platinum stuff on YouTube though. It's a completely different idea I've got. Gonna head off. Good chatting to you. See you around. See you later, buddy. Thank you for talking. It's been good seeing you, man. Have a good day tomorrow if I don't see you. I will be streaming throughout the day tomorrow as well. Gonna do some Lego Batman. Switch up a little bit. Brought Batman Blackgate for the PS Vita. Nice.
Yeah, definitely a cat person.
I've still never played the... Is it Origin? Batman Origins? The Batman game that's like, it's technically part of the series, but people, like, it's not made by the same devs. It's like a different dev team.
By Emil Gorka. I'm impressed.
Batman challenges scare you? Yeah, same here. I don't think I'd be good enough for them. It's like a HD version of Blackgate, but wearing a Batman suit. What's wrong with the Batman suit? Shoot, what did that open? I love how he's just got that to just stare down at work. Maybe he must get a good sun ray coming in from somewhere. Alright, where did... That did something, but what did it do? Oh, wait.
Okay, electronic lock, 4-digit code. Better check the note.
Yes, let's check the note. Is it her note? Diploma painting game model. Okay, so diploma. Who's this?
First in class. Nobody likes an overachiever.
So 1. Painting is the next one. 1-4. What was the other things? Game and model. 149. And what's the model, do we think? Do we think it's the Android model?
Ballet dancers of the world, beware.
No, I don't think that's the model. This. 1493, I think.
Sir Nicholas, I couldn't have done it without
Nice.
Got the safe.
Great memory of me remembering the game without having to go up to it.
Got it. The command
Can't get Batman Origins Platinum, missed out. Yeah, that had some really, really awkward online trophies, didn't it? I know Castromo's spoken about doing it on the Trophy Hoarders podcast, and it sounded blimmin' brutal. Like, the time it took to connect to games and some of the challenges were just so unrealistic. Yeah, like the online stuff, if you were doing it without boost, like with boosting, it's really difficult. Without boosting, goodness me. Seems so difficult.
Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
Signal's operation is critical. Like it or not, we're in the spotlight now. Pull one thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam and make it clean this time. Can you handle that?
Yes, I get it. Vietnam.
Clean
bells a whistle.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep. Your colleague, the one who perished. I take it you were close.
We thought alike.
My condolences.
His brother's not taking it well. This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
They're gone. You get all that?
No, it's too vague. We can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes, you will. I'll guide you.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go. Now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch. Somewhere on Webb's desk.
Surely.
Found it. I'm out. Where to?
In the security office, take the door on your right.
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to schematics, it'll lead back to the exec floor.
On it.
Been a different pace of mission with this one. I like it. More like stealth focused, opposed to actually like getting caught a lot and fighting.
I'm back on the exec floor. What now?
Head out. You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company. Just what I need.
Might as well jump over.
Of course it is.
There's an elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Path is crawling with security.
Get the door on your right and make a run for it.
Door it is.
Go through the vent, then take the door on the left.
Doink.
Made it.
Don't stop now. Continue down the hall.
Left or right?
Left.
Something to remember me by. It's stuffy in here. I'm through.
The elevator's down the hall to your right. You can ride it all the way to the bridge.
At the left.
Another one goes. Get on.
Left to right.
I was gonna say, I think they probably definitely saw me when I sprint around that corner.
Going up. Almost at the bridge. Come on. Give a man a break.
Welcome in, Sham. I never actually said the game was bad, but people on TikTok like to just assume that I did say that. I said that the graphics weren't good. Never said anything about the entire game being bad. The graphics being bad and the entire game being bad are two different things, in my opinion. I feel like as well, when you pay money for a video game, like, you want to finish it. And I feel that oh shoot. Oh, we have to go up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was thinking, is there a switch I can hit? Am I enjoying the game? Like, it's okay. Like, so-so. I think the graphics do pull you out a fair bit. It kind of ruins, like, the immersions of it. But, like, combat, story, like, yeah, that's good and interesting. Overall, the game's pretty mid, like 5 or 6 out of 10. Obviously, I'll have more thoughts once I finish it. You know, I'm not going to be one of those people to just say, oh, this game sucks so much, but not finish it. I feel like as a content creator, it's your duty to finish something to completion. Hey, how's it going, Gooba? Are you expecting industry standards, at least for a AAA full price game? I mean, that's the thing, right? It's as you said, it's a full priced game. I feel like the graphics should look better than they do. You know, if they're willing to charge a high amount of money for hard-working people, the least we can get is a visually stunning game, on top of the great combat and great story, or good, you know, good points. Rather good gameplay over graphics.
When you're ready, Bond.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I feel like having a good gameplay and story, you can overlook the mediocre graphics sort of thing, and vice versa, to an extent.
Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us.
But I would rather just have a both, like a complete package, really. You know. I feel like developers get away with releasing half-baked games all too often. And people seem to just accept mediocrity. Which you know, it's not good really, is it? Because you want to be challenging developers to do better and improve. That's the only way they're going to improve, is if people, you know, point out certain aspects that aren't as good or not as shiny. Hello, mate. You gonna have a conversation with us? No.
Stay focused.
You look at Pokemon fans; they feed on mediocrity. Yeah, I've not played a Pokemon game in ages. They do seem extremely meh at the minute. I think one of the reasons why I don't play Pokemon games more is just I don't really think the way it looks is great.
What's going on? Probably worth a look.
I don't get me wrong, I do prefer the older style Pokemon games, which is like my own kind of preference and choice. But I have tried playing like Legends Arceus, and I was gonna play the new Scarlet and Violet one, but then I just looked at it, and like especially at launch, that had a really bad launch. Granted, it's probably fixed now, but like it had a really rough launch, sort of thing, with like graphics and things like that. And I'm just like, just kind of prefer the classic Pokemon in a way.
We're here for the code white.
You're late.
Stupidly brought Black Ops 7 at launch, and that was hot garbage. Yeah. To be honest though, mate, you could see that a mile off being that bad. Like, yeah. It's a shame that you spent your hard-earned money on it, but I don't know, I feel like you could kind of tell that BO7 was going to be dead.
Wait upstairs. Fine.
But yeah, like, people are... The frustrating thing is that I've, you know, played every single Call of Duty. I like Call of Duty games. I like them for the campaigns, and I just feel like Black Ops 7 was such a mess. They tried to pull the nostalgia for Black Ops 2 being like the 20-year or 10-year anniversary or something. Give us a remaster of Black Ops 2 if you're doing that. Soften the blow. You know, you're giving us a pile of shit, but at least give us a cupcake to go with the shit. It makes it not as bad. Because that's what they did with Infinite Warfare. They gave us Modern Warfare Remastered, and it kind of softened the blow. I personally still didn't buy that at launch, because I didn't agree with supporting a shit game. But yeah. I feel like there were so many mistakes in Black Ops 7 that yes, they have learned, and they got kind of scared that Battlefield 6 surpassed them. But as a Call of Duty, you know, player for many years, I don't play multiplayer as much as I do now. I play up, like, you know, I stream a lot, I play all these single player games, which is, you know, I have so much fun.
Sorry, mate. Service desk is closed. I'm only here for the code whites.
Oh, you shouldn't be back here, mate.
Fletcher, operations. We're conducting an investigation on an employee, Isla Vale. Turns out she's a corporate mole. She may have gotten into the purge.
Whoa. That would explain the lockdown. Well, don't let me stop you.
But yeah, I feel like people are going to be so easily pulled back into the new Modern Warfare Call of Duty game, and I for one won't be getting it. at launch at full price. I'll wait for a big sale on it. Because as I said, I'm, you know, standing by my principles in a way of I don't agree with how they treat fans with Black Ops 7. It was awful.
What was that?
I think a lot of them should just remaster good games rather than releasing new shit ones. Yeah, like stop while they're ahead.
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
What is that? You again? Sir, can you please go back to the public area? Thank you for understanding.
What now?
Man, what I wouldn't give.
Eh?
What's that?
Could this be?
Worth a closer look.
But I also just don't think that people should rely, or companies, they shouldn't rely on just making remasters and stuff. Like, it's great when we get good ones, but we shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't be just an easy way out for devs. But like remaster, like doing the, do you know how we got like Modern Warfare 1 and 2? It's a shame we never got Modern Warfare 3 remastered, because I think that's a great COD. Same with like Black Ops 1, would love to see that remastered, that would be pretty dope. The graphics are insane. I struggle to agree with you on that point, Joshy, unfortunately. But I'm glad you think they look good. I've just seen so many other games that graphically look better.
Rules are rules.
Alpha team is done chopping up
I'm through.
Join me in the control room. We'll be able to access the data from here.
Pardon me. Passing through.
What was that?
Strange.
Now this is definitely giving Peter Parker vibes in Oscorp. I just feel like Black Ops 6, which made you think Black Ops 7 was going to be... Yeah, I really liked Black Ops 6. I thought the campaign for Black Ops 6 was good. I thought it had a really good multiplayer. And I thought the zombies was... Like, me and my mates actually played the zombies. It's not the best zombies, but I thought it was decent. So I can understand why people thought Black Ops 7 was going to be good. But if you've seen the Call of Duty life cycle, they did the same thing with Modern Warfare 2 remastered or remake, like soft reboot, and the Modern Warfare 3, the one that came out a year after. Like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot by saying, yeah, sorry guys, we don't have enough capacity to make a new game, but we're going to do a DLC and then release it as a full game. They should just be transparent and say, look, we can't actually make a good COD. We're just going to continue supporting the current game we have and, you know, just keep good updates and DLC, you know. I feel like people respect that a lot more. So they're trying to charge full price for another game. I feel like to an extent, people probably, like, very casual people probably enjoyed Black Ops 7. Like, people that just play multiplayer. Like, I know that my girlfriend's dad plays COD. And he just plays multiplayer. He doesn't play many other games, I don't think. So he's happy with that. And that works for him, which is cool. But I just know, like, for me, that's I obviously play a lot more. But then I've got more time and stuff. Hey, it was for the Black Ops 6 DLC and didn't have a platinum. Right, yeah. I mean, that's a valid take. Adding, like, the COD launcher was definitely a bad move from them. And then, like, bringing them back, weirdly enough.
Here we go. Good. Now put the server back online.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky to get the Black Ops 6 Platinum Trophy. Because I think it's unobtainable now, weirdly enough.
It's downloading. Now we repeat the process in the server room. MI6, they are 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
I feel like the last DLC that all of me and my mates played was the one in the castle where you got like the hammers or oh, that's great. That's our first crash of the game. Awesome. That's fun. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, it was like some melee weapon or something. I think it was like the second or maybe third DLC. I can't remember. Yeah, we tried to do the Easter egg and we ran it several times and like they patched it, so it was like the method didn't work with like spamming the shovel or whatever it was, the Easter egg weapons on the final boss, and we done it like 3 or 4 times, and we were just like, you know what, we actually just give up on doing the Easter egg for this DLC. Because it was just like so difficult and so long to run. My favorite CODs, I put a lot of time. Like I liked Black Ops 1. I've got some great memories on that. That was awesome. Black Ops 2, I think the multiplayer on that I probably played some of the most ever. I got Prestige Master. I quite liked Modern Warfare 3. That was cool. Black Ops 3 was quite good as a newer COD. That was quite fun. And then, see, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, like soft reboot. I wasn't really a fan of the multiplayer, but I liked the campaign. And I also enjoyed Warzone on that COD, like Warzone 1. Chat, what are some of your favorite Call of Duties?
Bollocks, they've taken most of the servers offline already. Someone needs to bring them back on manually.
Lay it on me.
Well, first we must work out the procedure.
Game of the year. Well, people think so.
See if you can't turn it back on.
How's that?
Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else. Take it back offline and look for a manual override switch.
Here we go.
Good.
Crash of the year.
The server back online.
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully it's not going to crash again. Can you imagine if we're just like stuck? MW3 OG, yeah. I really like that COD. I feel like it's quite slept on.
Well, don't mind me.
Sorry,
Scanning the search history for keywords. MI6, they are 009.
Especially like the whole Makarov stuff at the end of Modern Warfare 3, like that was class. Yo, what's up, AK? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for checking in. Damn, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Crazy.
Right, you. We can start in this cluster as soon as Carl's taken them offline. Will do.
Bon, I have 3 matches. Servers 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor.
Copy that.
And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Or carry on then, before they catch on.
Easy now. I don't want any trouble.
Don't. What? They're ready for a beating. Taking the call.
Completely accidental me running there. Oh, hello guys. I thought you were just normal engineers working. Makarov, the fairy fan. I liked Makarov. He was a good antagonist.
Server 2600 is back online. Good man. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target.
Ooh. You think you're in the minority that like Ghosts? I feel like COD Ghosts had a good story campaign, but I didn't really like Extinction. And I also wasn't a fan of the multiplayer, because they tried to, in my opinion, with Ghosts, they tried to Battlefield their multiplayer. And they made these maps that were really big, but the game never played like Battlefield, so it was very difficult to like do things.
What's giving up so much heat all of a sudden?
Ah, that'll be the charges.
Someone here.
You just got 3 of them with that? Fuck yeah, Bond. Damn. Game of the year. That is so... Oh yeah, fair. That was so jarring we couldn't get through to him. He was getting bear hugged to take him out. Needs to let Modern Warfare and Black Ops die, rebrand the series. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it, assuming it's a good kind of story. Like, I would like a Modern Warfare-esque storyline, like modern... Like, obviously not the Modern Warfare franchise, but... I'm just going to charge my headphones for a little bit. Like, a modern day setting. Past Warfare. Still waiting for Ghosts 2? Yeah, you're not going to get that, unfortunately. I need to work out where I am. Where's the server's 2,000? Right, let's go to just 3,000. Old Warfare could be the move. To be fair, I don't really know what they did with Menendez, but yeah, it feels like they brought back a lot of unnecessary things.
Over there! Over there! You'll pay for that. Get on the radio. Yes, sir. Calling it in.
No, 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 no. For fuck's sake. He's so lucky he gets away with the reinforcements. Gonna be doing some boosting sessions for Black Ops 1 with the DLC of Friends in mid-June. Good luck with that, dude. It's really tough. I know that I tried to stream that a few weeks ago with my girlfriend, and yeah, we were like bummed out with how difficult it was to get the trophies on Black Ops 1 Zombies DLC. It's crazy how Black Ops 2's in the past, yeah.
I have 3 matches. Servers 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor.
Wait a minute. We've just teleported back in the game.
And remember to flip the override switch.
Because we already had one server done.
Got that? It's not rocket science.
That is crazy. What a weird glitch. Like, it's lost one of our checkpoints because we died. That's interesting. Do I recommend this game? I don't, unfortunately, Elias. I would wait for this to go on a sale, personally. I think it is very mid.
didn't want to have to do that.
Unrelated, but you wish they could remaster the Medal of Honor games. Yeah, the Medal of Honor games are actually quite good, weren't they? Even like the ones in the more modern setting, I feel like they weren't so bad as well.
Head on to the next server.
Hoping the Wolverine game will be better. Yeah, I think it will be. I think we've got the PlayStation State of Play coming up on the 2nd of June. So that's going to show us more about it, which is going to be great. And I think the other thing as well, God, it doesn't want to move. About Wolverine is it's a first-party game, so we know that Insomniac have, they've worked on Spider-Man, and we know those games are good. So it shouldn't be too hard to assume that Wolverine would also hopefully be good. Obviously, it might not be, but... Thank you for the follow as well, Elias. We are over on YouTube as well, if you're interested in seeing on a big screen. Watch they announce Wolverine console and controller. Yeah, probably. Why you buy your games physical? Get some money back if you don't like it. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Very true.
2600 and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor. Remember to click the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Stop that. Carry on then. Before they catch on.
You'd finally buy a Pro. Well, if there was a Wolverine one, it's probably just going to be yellow. I don't know if it would be the most attractive looking PlayStation console. I do remember Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Was that on the GameCube, I believe? I feel like that was pretty not one of the best ones.
I have 3 matches. Servers 1100, 2600 and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor.
Copy that.
And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Got that?
Rocket science.
Or carry on then.
Guess it's okay
Before
now.
they catch on.
Take it easy. Huh?
Don't go anywhere. Bring it on.
Something to remember me by.
Thinking about a Pro, but you've already got the Slim. Yeah, it's I feel like getting the PS5 Pro is definitely like a luxury. Like if you can afford to do it, then go for it. But I would say that if you've got a Slim or you've already got a PS5, I feel like you're probably fine with just keeping it. If you've got the disposable income to upgrade, then treat yourself.
Not bad, James.
It's one of those things, like, it kind of future-proofs you. Like, if you don't plan on getting the next generation of consoles, like PS6 and stuff, then, it should be running pretty good for, like, GTA 6 and whatnot. I think there is something about being online to getting the disc tray to work. I feel like it's so you can install an update, potentially. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily agree with it, needing an online connection for everything, but we do live in an age where if you've brought yourself a PS5, you probably can afford to have internet or an internet connection of some sort, even if you hotspot with your phone. So... your woman might get angry if you buy another console. Maybe just don't tell her that you're getting another console. think we're near to the area.
What's giving off so much heat all of a sudden?
Oh, it's backwards, the server. I went past it. Damn.
I lost him. Damn.
My eyes!
Oh, it's this server. I didn't realize it was this close. Whoops. You got 5 PS3s, 4 PS4s, 3 PS5s, and 2 PS Portals and 1 Angry Woman due to your hobby. Yeah, okay, maybe you shouldn't get another PlayStation 5 then. Especially with the prices going up.
This guy looks hot. There. What's up with him? He's out cold.
You really want a PS3 but don't trust it? I'd recommend if you're getting a PlayStation 3, get it from like a store where they've got a warranty in case something goes wrong. I'm in a position where I thankfully keep my things in good condition, so my PlayStation 3, obviously, I guess all older consoles, they do degrade over time with like thermal paste and stuff, so there's always that risk, but yeah, I'm just very fortunate that I've had my consoles and I don't sell them. I did manage to pick up a second-hand PS3 though for about £50, and that's been good so far. But that's kind of like my backup boosting one.
Charge as you say.
What the? Hey.
Hey, the server's not deactivated. What? Hey, one of the servers just turned itself
Server 3200 reactivated. Nicely done.
Just hope nobody notices now. PS3 in Canada are like $50 Canadian. Damn, that's pretty cheap though. To be fair, I was watching there's this dude that goes around in America, and he's got another channel, I believe, but he's started a new one where he's like building up his like PlayStation collection from scratch again, and he went to Canada in his like most recent episode. He basically like tries to resell, like buy cheap, resell, and like then reinvests to, you know, kind of that kind of challenge thing. And he went to Canada in one of his most recent videos, and it was like it's completely different to America. Like they've actually got games on show. They're not behind cabinets, locked up, things like that. And he was like, it was just so much cheaper as well. And I was like, damn, needs to take me a trip to Canada. Your PS4's a jet? Yeah, I think everyone's PlayStation 4's a jet.
Now it's gone. Data transfer incomplete. Stand by. I'll take another look.
Hey, one. Hey, we have a live one.
Server 3200 reactivated.
I'm probably going to have to take that dude out because I don't think it's going to hack in time. In saying that, oh, it's actually going to go off. Okay, nice.
We've got what we need. You can get back here. On my way.
I'm going to go. Alright, I'll see you later, Matthew. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Take it easy. Oh, we've got the lovely mission of trying to get back now. Clean your consoles at least once a year. Yeah, I think that's one of the main things, isn't it? Cleaning consoles. A lot of people don't know how to do it. Definitely recommend watching a video before cleaning your console just to be sure. Yeah, it's definitely something worth doing.
Got it.
Place feels kind of cave-like, don't you think? Those servers are like...
Let me check on that. Hey, password. Is it even plugged in? Oh, stupid. Right.
Oh, is he feeling sick? To be fair, I've kind of forgotten what gadgets I had on. Right, let's not crash again, shall we?
Okay, what have we got? Mission report. Mali 2019.
Alright, let's turn my audio back on. Hopefully the headphones got a bit more charge.
The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer. I thought that was the CIA. So does the CIA. Bond.
Mind you, Watch Dogs 2.
These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed...
Hey, Black Ops was talking about that.
Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade. But if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time.
Thayer makes mistakes.
Thayer makes mistakes.
And the reason we don't know about it
is because Webb covers it up. So it looks like every time Thayer gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses.
Oh, wow.
Correcting the facts to fit the data. And this has been going on all the way back
to London 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Thayer drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others.
Damn, it's pretty interesting.
You couldn't have known. Greenway. We're out of time.
Yeah, I couldn't really get into Watch Dogs 2. I liked Watch Dogs 1 though. So you're on about 500 subs in the last month? Yeah, I think it's probably grown about that much. That makes sense. New videos on the channel always help with subs.
You're not seeing the big picture.
It's just like if I could only be a bit more consistent with getting them out, then obviously I think I'd grow a lot quicker as well.
Certain kind of mind.
I get it.
Yeah. I feel like it's a snowball effect. Like once we reach 5k subs, well, you know, we're only a couple hundred off that now, which I'm super grateful for.
Almost sounds convincing.
It will just keep going up, and then 10k and then things like that. So yeah, it's exciting times.
Car accidents worldwide. And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error. I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
Of course, Thayer is the future. Except, Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident. Thayer made mistakes again and again, and you let it continue. You failed. Your miracle machine is broken.
Thayer is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain.
I don't really have any plans for 5K subs, no.
The lies will no longer matter.
I think it's one of those things where YouTube's moved past the place of doing like Q&A, things like that.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament.
And I'm not the biggest fan of like picking a game like Super Meat Boy to play for 5K subs as well. That's not really what I do.
Oh, I do. You have a savior complex. Mankind needs a shepherd, and you alone can bear the burden.
Yeah, Watch Dogs 1 was goated. My boy Aiden Pierce.
This lie has cost me everything. We each live with the consequences of our actions. But as you yourself said, we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
I change things all the time. Changed you, John. And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Bond, step aside. In here. You'll need that. Now, move!
Hold your breath, chat.
Greenway? Greenway, where are you? Follow the light!
Where did he go though?
Greenway, it's locked.
That's right.
Greenway! The pen. Use the missile pen.
What the fuck is the missile pet? Oh, is it here? Oh, we didn't have enough stuff for it. That was awkward.
Bond, do you copy? Lay down. Where are you? The flight deck. There's a helicopter we can use to escape. But you watch yourself. There's reinforcements here. Tanya's personal guard.
He just gets out of things a bit too quickly, doesn't he?
Listen up. We have 2 hostiles on the move. Last known position, data center east. Drop on site, no quarter. Heads up. Hell have you got? Moving in.
Suspect spotted!
Don't let him escape.
Watch your weapons!
They just keep on coming, don't they?
The missile pen do be kind of crazy. Oh. Let's back up here for a sec.
Bond, still with us?
You won't get rid of me that easily.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at the flight deck. Get here as quick as you can.
Do my best.
Cargo deck.
We do be locked in.
Can't keep up this pressure forever.
Ooh, run, run.
That's on you.
Nope.
Should have read your job description.
Hope there's no collectibles down there. Oh, that door closed. Damn.
Target spotted. He's close. Butchering us.
Can't be late. Let's go. Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagine. Webb is covering up Thayer's mistakes, and Damien is the key to prove it. Do you copy? Come on, just push through.
Keep pushing.
Coast is clear. Gotta keep going.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with mercs. If they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster. Just me. Think. Next stop, cargo deck.
I don't think of a game I've played where this kind of setup area is familiar. It kind of actually gives me Infinite Warfare vibes. But there's a mission in that that's got a similar kind of layout, but it's on a ground floor. I say, where are they coming from? They up there? Oh. Shoot.
That better be the last of them.
All right. I think we can relax for a second. Are we gonna get a little platform shooting section?
Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
Make me.
Rescanning cargo. Stand by.
Greenway, I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him.
He's bleeding! Keep pressing!
Yeah, you can die quite quickly when you've got the guys that charge at you. Be interesting to see on the hardest difficulty, because this is only normal, how much more brutal it is.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him.
It just makes sense to take him out like this instead of engaging in a fight we're probably going to lose.
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
Yeah, what he said.
Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me. Just a little further.
Just knew there'd be a collectible there. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the cleanup for the collectibles go in terms of if you can do like the chapter select, but then like in-game checkpoint select as well.
Inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform.
How do I reach you?
Your only chance is to jump across from the control room. And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight.
Alright, should we just start blasting then?
Shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
Hurry up, Bond! The control room!
Can we just jump over? Yeah.
Now or never, Bond!
GG's. Tonight they can't be shooting that helicopter unless it's bulletproof. I'm surprised it doesn't have like RPGs in there. La Boche.
Where are you going? We need to finish this. Greenway.
You were right, Bond. I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
You're giving up.
can't let him win. There is no we. I'm out.
Boo. We need you. Now those graphics look really good, personally. Some of the best I've ever seen. No Time to Die. Is that the thing?
Moneypenny, we need to round up.
Not here. Come on.
Alright, we will start wrapping up pretty soon. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, by the way. It does help out the channel. If you're new, maybe subscribe. Yeah, let's just see like what happens next kind of thing. And then we'll leave us at the start of the next mission for the next stream when we continue.
Come on, get in.
Get in.
I looped the security feeds in the lobby and the elevator. We don't have enough time.
No, we don't. They're wiping everything at Web HQ. We need to send a team over there right now.
Look, it's not that simple, James.
What?
We messed up. Going to Webb's. You don't do a thing like that without consequence.
Consequences for Webb.
He is a very powerful man.
What's wrong with everyone? First Greenway, now you.
For Greenway, this is a whole different game. What he learned tonight, it changes everything for him. He doesn't deserve your anger.
Well, perhaps not, but still.
What we did tonight changed the rules.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Pretty groundbreaking. What do we want? Do we want an espresso chat?
No.
Okay.
We call it the null space. Whatever goes on in here never happened. No surveillance, not on any blueprints. It doesn't exist.
If you hope to bury this, you're out of luck. I don't care who Webb is. We need to stop him.
What we do is not up to us anymore, Bond.
Is this M stalling? Where is she? I'll talk some sense into her.
Look, we're in the back rooms. Here, collectibles. Where are you? Might have just taken a detour for no reason. Silly old me. Well, it's always worth exploring just to see if there are any collectibles. I'm surprised there's not one scattered around here, but maybe they're just in like the main missions and whatnot. If anything, that looks like one on the table. But I know it's not. So we can't reach it. Oh wait, I can read something actually. Oh, it's just a post-it note. What a dum-dum. Silly old me. Silly, silly.
Good. We need to keep moving.
I am here.
Just through here.
Thank God, we don't have much time.
There's been a development. Sir Nicholas Webb sent me this. In case you're wondering, it is footage of you and Greenway assaulting Webb HQ. Two of my agents rogue on British soil.
Well, that doesn't change the fact
It changes everything. He is accusing you of terrorism. He's
Crazy.
CC'd half the cabinet. As we speak, there are arrest orders with your names on them working their way through the system, and my future's not looking much brighter.
Well, we just have to show them what we found.
Oh, God, don't be so naive. It's one thing that you broke into Web HQ. It's another that you got caught, but leaving without proof? You couldn't have botched this any worse had you tried.
Never explicitly said First Light was shit user.
On a Black Op to collect the
I've always said it was mid.
need to bring down the webs.
Said the graphics were the thing that was shit. And I stand by that, the graphics are.
Don't you dare disappoint appointment.
But the story itself in combat is still decent.
Money penny. Go and finish the mission brief. And Bond, you go and see Q. You're dismissed.
Just came from the graphics video. I mean, have you played it? What do you think? Are you impressed with a full price game having graphics like this?
And what about Thayer? It's obviously compromised.
This mission is strictly off the record, so we can't use it anyways.
MI6 needs to shut it down right now.
And then what? Em needs to play her part and aid in apprehending her rogue agents.
And Thayer will assist.
Yes.
I can't remember in chat who said exactly, but apparently this next mission we're going into was like their favorite for how it looked. I'm curious to see where it is.
That should buy us some time. Meanwhile, you
Not ready to pay 60 quid for it. You'll wait.
go to a luxury resort. The trip booked a year ago.
Wait for places to sell it at 30. Yeah, I'm a firm, like, I stand by this. I think this game, it has its moments, which are cool. But for a £60 game, it's definitely not worth that. You know, like, if this was priced at £30, I'll go, this is the best game ever. You know, it kind of, that's its level. Graphically. As shallow as that might be.
According to his social media,
But, like, I think £30 is a fair price for it. I expect it'll probably drop quite a lot soon as well in price.
And some odd mix-up with the permit for his private jet is now delaying his takeoff. I dare say he will stay grounded until you send word it's safe to clear up this misunderstanding.
Funny thing is, you'll waste 30 quid easily if it's the principal. Exactly. You know, people work hard for their money, and 60 quid is a lot of money. £30 is still a lot of money, but it softens the blow, you know, a little bit. Now, what are we after down here? There's probably a bunch of collectibles in here that I might have missed as well. Yeah, TikTok. We are also streaming over on the YouTube. So if you want to see the streams in some better quality and on a bigger screen, it's Deathroff over on there as well. Thank you for the follow as well, user. Appreciate it. Haven't brought a new release this year because you never start them day one. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the other things that I've been quite thankful for recently. Obviously, having the opportunity to play all these new releases has been awesome. I just think from the trophy backlog content that I've been playing, or platinum it, like the trophy backlog videos I've been doing on YouTube, it's just been nice to just play something new for that matter. But I'm kind of glad Bond is the last one for a good amount of time, and I'm ready to start getting back on the cleanup grind as well.
I say great work at Web Industries. Well, the whole business is dreadful, of course, but silver lining, finally some real failure is not an option with spyware. Nearby one's wigs, safety net, get that blood flowing,
Right. Speaking of silver linings.
Nice try, but you won't need a car, Besides, you're not ready.
I wonder what kind of car he's gonna make for us. Probably like the final mission will be a nice set piece. Last time I watched a Bond movie, I'll keep it a $1.50. I'm not the biggest Bond fan. I feel like that's why people don't like my opinion so much. Like I've seen like the Daniel Craig movies. I thought they were decent, but like I'm not like a massive like fanboy. Like I think they're good, but you know, that's about it. It would have been a few years ago. I watched the most recent Bond movie, the one where he goes, you know. Can't believe this game sold 1.5 million in the first 24 hours. That is crazy. Mad Devil. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well, mate. Who do you want as a new Bond? You'd love Cillian Murphy? Yeah, I mean, I think Cillian's a great actor, and I don't mean to be ageist here, but I would like to see just a young, fresh actor, like a pretty unknown actor, you know? I thought one of the coolest reveals that they could have done was take the actor that they've mo-capped into this. I think it would be really cool if, like, at the end of the game and these credits, they go like an Avengers kind of shit, like Bond will return, and it's this actor. Right. That's a cool idea, isn't it? For life, you couldn't tell you a single plot about a Bond movie. Evil guy kills Bond's girl. Bond gets revenge. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like they're good movies. You know what I mean? But like it's just like an action film, as you said. It's get revenge for something or world's ending. Let's say that the kind of simple storylines at times. But I should probably watch some more of them. Yeah, they need to sign me up. Maybe I should be the new Bond.
You have been meaning to ask. You ever heard of a ghost pattern?
I'm no expert, but I believe it's a probability paradox. When one has a large enough data set, accidental patterns emerge from the chaos. Coincidences that appear deliberate, random events that seem meaningful.
If enough people slip on banana peels, it starts to look like banana peels are out to get us.
Spot on.
You have a lock on Greenway.
Don't forget, folks, if you're not part of the Discord as well, it's in the description of the video if you do want to join that for a great gaming community.
There's not much we can do about it. Look, Greenway has had the rug pulled from under him. Give him some space.
Well, I'm ready to head out.
Front gate's too risky. You'll need to take the sewer exit.
All through the sewers.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid.
Very Resident Evil.
Get the door for you. There.
Best Bond actor, Sean Connery, rip.
Just watch out for the Bakerloo line.
I was going to say, there's been quite a few good Bonds, hasn't there? I do still be streaming, true. How are you doing, good sir? You're still awake? I'm kind of just trying to get to the next area, then I will start like winding down and wrapping up.
Are you familiar with the scientist Benjamin Kwan?
How's Bond going? The story's interesting, true. I'd say that the graphics are still like as they were. Moaning about the graphics, he's still playing it.
Sadly, he died.
Paid money for it, mate. I want to finish it.
Ambiguous circumstances.
And as well,
3 weeks later, a solar geoengineer.
when you critique something online, I like to have all of the knowledge possible, right? Because the first thing people will go is, oh, you've only played 5 minutes of it, it gets better. I'm going to get to the end of it and 100% it, put more time than most people, and yeah, see if my opinion still stands.
Sounds delightful.
Yeah, God forbid a man has an opinion about graphics that should be better in 2026.
Here's the kicker. According to Interpol, Caliban's charred remains were recovered from a Mexican landfill. And according to forensics,
Yeah, like the story is interesting enough to keep going past the graphics being very mid.
Yes. We believe Damien is in Vietnam to cover up this latest mistake. Likely, he plans to stage a copycat killing, making it look like Caliban is very much alive and kicking.
If you don't think there's anything wrong with the graphics, mate, you know, fair enough. That's your opinion. You're entitled to that. But I've seen games that are older than this with better graphics, personally. I don't know. Look at those boats that are coming into frame. They look like they're PlayStation 3 or 4 graphics. You know? I'd say the last mission was probably one of the better looking ones, but this is... Like, look at this boat. It just looks so flat. It just... It doesn't look like a PS5 game. For me. Unfortunately. And I don't think it warrants the full price of 60 quid. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy what I can from it, true. Like, the gameplay of it is fun enough, and as I said, the story is interesting to want to continue it. Like, I can look past the graphics being, you know, as they are. But that's the thing, like, with the graphics of the game, like, yes, it is a very shallow thing, but, like, it is what it is. Like, it's still a very valid thing, a valid take. And I just don't know what's wrong with them. I mean, look at it. Like, the thing is, right, if people haven't played a lot of video games, that's completely cool and like fair enough, because this might be the best thing you've ever seen. But I've played other games that look a lot better, you know? You know, like if you think it looks fine, then that's cool. Like I'm glad for you, but it's I've played games that just look better than this personally. And, you know, yeah, it's just my opinion on things. It's just very, like, flat.
All right, time for a little Q&A. Who are we playing today, James?
Smythe. St. John Smythe.
And what do we do for work?
We run our own company. Same-day courier service called Go Get It. Launched it a year after turning our back on the music business.
Why would we do such a thing?
Too many arseholes and egos.
Lovely. And Vietnam?
Once a year, we hop on a plane and venture somewhere to recharge our creative juices. This year, when the dice roll...
I'm going to Vietnam at the end of the year. I hope it looks a lot better than it does in this game. Looks good, no bugs and decent optimization. I've had one crash. I've seen some like gameplay related bugs. And I think that the optimization graphically isn't that good. In my opinion.
There's the pier.
Looks fine on PC. I mean, good for you, bro. This is a PS5 Pro that I'm playing it on, so it's not a PC. Hence the hence my comments. Am I planning to get the platinum or finishing it? I think I'll get the platinum. You didn't know? That's all good, man. It's just a lot of people, Adam, seem to just be instantly being like, oh, it's your fault you don't play on PC. Sorry for generalizing. Yeah, like, I'd expect most games on PC to look better. There's obviously the odd occurrence where they don't run quite well. Yeah, I will plan to go for the platinum trophy on this. Again, glad it works well for the Xbox. But like, this is the thing, it's not on an Xbox, it's not on a PC, this is on a PlayStation 5 Pro. For me personally, it should look better. Like, it should... Why does it look better on PC and Xbox, but on PlayStation it looks like this? It looks goofy. It doesn't look like a PS5 game.
That's St. John Smythe, my dear.
Of course.
Bro's looking dapper, though.
I am very pleased to have you with us.
Yeah, it is a pretty simple list. The cleanup shouldn't be too bad.
Well, you told me to get into character.
Yeah.
Well, you are a natural.
You agree on the graphics. If you look at IO Interactive Games, the last game was crap. Hint Mind's Eye. Did they work on Mind's Eye? I thought that was Build a Rocket Boy. This definitely looks slightly better than Mind's Eye, but it does give that empty world feeling with just assets thrown at it, like from an engine for the sake of it.
Your villa is this way. We pride ourselves on exclusivity and discretion here at the Pearl. As such, we
Because like some things look okay, and then
Explore the place later.
other things don't,
we do not keep digital records.
graphically.
Guests stay with us. I'll need you to sign the ledger at reception to confirm your arrival here.
I need eyes on that ledger.
Of course.
This is the thing as well. People were talking about like how much was spent on the game and things like that, and it's like allegedly they've spent over 200 million developing the game, and it's been in development for about 6 years. I kind of expect it to look a little bit better for a PlayStation 5 game, in my personal opinion.
One more thing. There's a package waiting for you inside your villa. It arrived this morning. Enjoy your time at the Pearl, Mr. Smythe.
I most certainly will.
You are a little too good at that.
At what?
Being a bit of a bell end.
To be fair, I look at Final Fantasy X, I don't think that looks that bad. That's a PS2 game. But the thing is, at the end of the day, if you're playing James Bond and you're enjoying James Bond, good for you. Like, I'm happy for you. And that's more than I can say for the people that are just quite vicious and toxic because, oh no, their favourite franchise has got a comment against it. You know? I'm great. It's great that people are enjoying it and having fun. But, you know, God forbid I have an opinion and my gameplay doesn't look as good as yours. Because, like, to me, the things here just kind of look a bit... it just doesn't... It's just very flat. It's, like, very... Yeah, it's just very mid. Like, that's the best way to describe it. It just doesn't look right all the time. Build a Rocket Boy the game, and it was originally published by IO Interactive. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Because I did say earlier in the stream, I was like, parts of the outer world, the outer landscape did give me the lifelessness that Mind's Eye had.
I think I'm going to enjoy this place.
Does seem to be a cool set piece for a mission. I wonder what we're going to get up to. Any collectibles? Psst, psst, psst. Where are you? I am liking the fit. It was a good fit. Just got on some loafers. Appropriate footwear.
What is it?
Just open it. Q-Track, a smart bug, designed to protect assets in the field.
That's new.
Once inside the bloodstream, it tracks location, heart rate, and vital signs for up to 24 hours, before it's then broken down by the body.
And the glasses?
Q-glasses. They see everything, recording it back here at MI6.
So you see what I see.
Play Final Fantasy 16, you love it, but 007 looks better. Final Fantasy looks blurry. What did you play it on, Samuel?
You get eyes on the potential targets. I can confirm it's them through the glasses.
Wonderful.
Pop them on. We're live.
Good stuff. Yes, I am this handsome.
I personally can't recall when I played Final Fantasy 16. I couldn't recall any major issues with Final Fantasy 16 with looking blurry. I thought it looked decent. Obviously, it's been a while since I've played it. Friend played 007 PS5 Pro and he says the game crashes many times. Yeah, I've had one crash. A couple of people in my YouTube live chat this evening have said that they've crashed around a couple times.
Great. At least I'll smell good when Damien shows up.
To be honest, with like crashes and like general glitches, I'm quite forgiving. Like, it happens. I'm not gonna hold it against the game. But I just feel like when it kind of graphically is inept to, you know, games that have released this year as well,
Well, if you're lucky, I'll bring you back a pair.
it just brings it down a bit.
Time to get eyes on that ledger, so we can find out who it is Webb is here to kill.
Yeah, that's my hope. I hope a patch will fix it, because the crazy thing is as well is that this game doesn't have a performance or quality mode in the settings, and I don't know whether the screenshot that people have sent me is a fake AI generated one or if it's on PC or Xbox, but in this graphics area there should, allegedly, I've seen a picture, it should let you switch between performance and quality, and there isn't that option here. So ideally, like, if you put it onto the performance mode, the game would look a lot better because it's got a higher FPS. So yeah, hopefully a patch fixes a lot of these issues, but it's just a bit of a, it's just a shame, really. I think my point in principle is, if people are spending their hard-earned money on a game, it should be good to go out of the box at launch. End of. Especially if it's £60.
If you'd like to follow me, Mr. Smythe, reception is this way.
Mr. Smythe.
So,
I'm gonna call him Smithers.
fun at the Pearl.
Depends. Some guests prefer to simply just be during their time here. We also offer a traditional healing ceremony, which is very popular with our guests. It completely realigns the body's spiritual energy.
What are they doing to the...
Sounds intense. I won't cry, will I?
Many do.
I think I'd rather repress.
Here we are.
Looks like a nice resort to chill in, doesn't it?
My colleague will help you get signed in.
Yeah. It almost looks like they're standing in frozen water. Graphically. Hi ER, how are you doing? It's only the PS5 that has the one graphics mode? That's crazy. Because in the marketing they boasted about the PS5 Pro having such this good optimization and stuff, which is a bit of a bit of misleading marketing, I would argue. Not good, really? Oh, that's a shame, man. I hope you start feeling better soon.
Of course you are. You must be important.
Very. The Emperor Villa will be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Oh, I'll do that, thank you.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
Attractive mystery woman 1, St. John Smythe. Nil. Eyes on
Series X Jedi Survivor's broken with many bugs and errors and never solved by EA. Really? That's a shame. You would have thought they would have fixed it. But this is what I mean. I feel like companies get away with not fixing games all too often. You know? And when, at least to me, I can see a game that graphically just needs like a patch or a bit of a tweak. You know, I think it's worth showing to people to be like, look, this is, if you're going to buy this game, this is what it actually looks like, opposed to, you know, some supercomputer that's streamed the game before and been upscaled.
Need eyes on that ledger. I'll explore later.
Yeah, people just don't like, you know, fanboys and whatnot of something, don't like listening to anything unless it's what they want to hear.
Afternoon. Here to sign the ledger. Make my stay official.
God damn.
We've been expecting you.
Give it a flick through so I can get a look at names.
Sign here, please.
Got what I need. Running a check.
All done. Enjoy your stay with us, sir.
No, you don't have to tell me twice.
Okay.
Where to?
We've got 3 profiles that fit Caliban's MO. Ramon Hernandez, billionaire philanthropist. Geneticist Teresa Lorca, who you just met, and Ellis White, bit of a rock star scientist.
Let's go find our 3 potentials.
Got a real clean room, you the bonds. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Right, I think this is probably... I wonder if there's a collectible behind the waterfall. There normally is in games. I think this is probably a good place to call it just before we get further into the mission, because I think one of the good things about this game, and shock guys, I'm saying something nice about your game, is the mission lengths. They are like long, lengthy missions, which is quite cool. But it says we're 50% of the way through the game, according to this PlayStation tracker. Played 11 hours of it, so we've put in our time. And yeah, people have said there's 10 chapters. Other people have said there's a lot more. So I don't know. I'm just going to see how it goes. But it feels like we might be closing in potentially towards or nearing towards an end. Like we've found the villain. It's now just solving said problem. I'm just curious to see if we've got enough intel to do an operation. Oh, so we need 300 intel. Oh, complete the story to unlock. My bad. Okay. So you can't do these until after the story, right? So I know there's some trophies related to that. Yo, what's up, Jazzo? This game is peak. If you think it's peak, that's cool. That's your opinion. I think it's okay. I think I've played better personally. more so, or I've played things that I would describe to be peak. 40% of the way through the platinum trophy, which is pretty good going. To be fair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like there's probably like 5 more missions, so we've still got quite a good way to go with the story, which is cool. Collectible wise, yeah, we're just kind of finding them as and when, aren't we? We're not doing a very good job on those percentages. Make an enemy taser another enemy, interesting. Put an enemy into a fire extinguisher, hack a grenade. I didn't know you could do that. What's this one? Oh, discover legacy items. I've no idea what those are. Would I become a CIA in real life? Probably not. Purely because I'm from the UK. So what is it, MI6? What Bond is? Or MI7? I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting job, but granted it pulls you away from your family a lot of the time. So yeah, maybe not. Anywho, everybody, appreciate you all joining. If you're on TikTok, don't forget to drop a follow. And if you are on TikTok, feel free to come over to my YouTube channel. It's at Deathroff. You can see it on the screen, and it's also linked in my TikTok bio. I stream on YouTube a lot of the time as well. So yeah, maybe I'll do more TikTok streams, but I kind of just wanted to set the record straight in regards to how the game looked visually, to prove that it wasn't just a one-off area. It's like a lot of the game doesn't look great. Because there's been no Bond game for ages, and you think they've done a good job. I mean, that's the thing as well. Like, admittedly, for Bond fans, you've not had a video game since the PlayStation 3. So if you're thirsty and you're dying for a drink, you would accept piss at this point, you know, opposed to water. I think that's a good analogy that I made up earlier. You know, you've not had something for so long, you're grateful for what you get. Granted, yeah, like it is okay, but I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever. But as a Bond game, yeah, it's all right. As a video game, from a wider perspective, like, it's okay. As I said, I'd say it's probably a 5 or 6 out of 10. But yeah, take it easy, folks. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. YouTubers, thank you for being in the chat. Maybe you've fallen asleep, maybe not. Appreciate it. I will be back streaming some Batman tomorrow, so if you want to check out some peak gameplay and a game that actually looks quite good, we can go through the Lego Batman game tomorrow on stream. You can find me at Deathroff, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, all of that stuff, and on YouTube, of course, as well. And thank you all for watching, folks. Take it easy. Have a good one, and I'll see you all later. Good night.
Bye. Bye. Bye.